We are live. Welcome, everybody.
Woo.
Now's when you do that call.
Welcome to Shadowrun.
Today
Where
we
there are
are
both shadows and we run.
today we are continuing our Shadowrun missions campaign. This one is labelled Mission 10B, titled Romero and Juliette. So,
Is it 10B?
10B. I'm not sure the actual mission number in the
I think you actually
missions.
Okay, you actually went from 12 to 13 on the YouTube videos, but in the actual mission titles, it's actually 10A and 10B.
Yeah, I think this is 13 on our YouTube episodes.
Yeah.
But yeah, 10A and 10B because they're somewhat related to each other. We did the same for Copycat Killer as well. Copycat Killer and On a Silver Platter. Before we begin the recap, is there any bookkeeping that people need to do, spending of points or anything like that?
I improved my body language after last time. And I also added something I realized I probably should have had beforehand, which was current affairs Shadowrunners.
Yep. All valid improvements or new skills?
Is there anything that Gorgo is missing skill-wise in terms of being a medic / faceman?
He probably needs a little bit more empathy and psychology.
You're funny. I could do that. I could have 18 in psychology for 1 point.
I think you're mostly good for your faceman stuff. You may want
Should
to...
I get body language?
Yeah, body language and detect lies are definitely things that you want. And a potential other influence skill is intimidation.
As a medic, I don't think I'm very intimidating.
Actually, well, no, that may not apply.
Another influence skill is sex appeal. Is Gorgo the smooth operator type?
He is gregarious. He likes being around people. Maybe.
No, I was thinking about rank in the medical community or something like that. I don't know if that actually applies. I'd have to think about that.
Gorgo actually has a full-time job, a real job, when he's not running, does he not?
I think all of us.
He does. He has like a makeshift clinic. He's not. His license
I thought you
has
were
been
an
revoked.
EMT guy.
Ex-EMT. His license was revoked. So I work basically. I have my own practice, patching up people off the street.
What the hell did they call that? Is it street doc?
Street doc, yeah.
Yeah, pretty much.
So you're not a licensed doc. You're just someone that knows stuff.
A lot of stuff.
Oh yeah. Speaking of, in case anybody actually wishes to use it, I obtained that. I copied that from one of the books, and I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna throw it in there.
That's pretty useful.
Yeah, I thought it might be.
Hmm.
Since you have surgery and stuff like that, you may also want to take a mechanic cyberware,
So, yeah.
so that you
Is it
can
mechanic?
actually. I think it's mechanic cyberware.
I think that's right.
I can never remember what it is.
That way you can
Hello.
fix people's cyber mods.
That would make sense. So it looks like detect lies, body language, and potentially cyberware mechanic.
Mechanic cyberware, yep. Off the top of my head, I can't think of anything else that's...
It's surgery cybernetics is to use to install.
Alright, but that would default off surgery.
Right. But that would,
Yeah.
I think he's talking about maintaining, not necessarily installing.
Yeah, I'm just looking through the at least in Ultratech. Surgery cybernetics may be a common specialization at TL9. Okay, so I guess it doesn't need to be.
If you want, you could probably also take the engineer cybernetics, so
Yeah,
you can actually
it's,
design your own mods.
It is use pace Ultratech page 208 says use mechanic robotics skill to repair physical damage or malfunctioning cybernetics.
There you go. So that's a useful one, especially if you're a street doc, because people will come in with all their dodgy cyber mods.
You said mechanic robotics?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Do we actually have the skill lists loaded? No, we don't. Let me load it up.
Well, the thing about my empathy basically gives me detect lies.
Yeah, detect lies is less necessary in your case. Although I think empathy and body language actually add bonuses to detect lies.
So if I get body language and empathy, then basically I don't need detect lies. Or should I go ahead and get it? Is there another social skill I should look at?
You have the plus, or you have the 15-point version of empathy? Question mark? Or is it the 5-point version sensitive?
One second.
It'll be in your traits tab.
I was updating the wrong character. I have the 15-point empathy.
All right, so it specifically states your ability works at full IQ, and the bonus to detect lies, fortune telling, and psychology is +3. So if you have detect lies, you would have a +3 to it because you are empathetic. Does not look like that does anything for body language.
But you can make a body language roll before you make a detect lies roll and get it a +3.
Is that how that works?
Yeah, that one's in social engineering, I think.
Okay, because I was like reading, I'm like, where's that?
Damn, I can't load a module without having to restart Fantasy Grounds.
Yeah.
So unfortunately, the skills list in the trait section is not going to be populated.
So, with your permission, I'll add 1 point to detect lies, body language, and mechanic robotics.
I'll allow that since you haven't played, or your character hasn't done anything for a month, so you could have learnt some new skills. And it stands to reason that you probably should have had them.
Yeah.
Which also means you have to pay your rent.
Oh, right. He didn't do that last time.
Honestly, since it's the 31st, I went ahead and paid twice for the next month as well.
He should have business expenses if he's running his own clinic.
You're just trying to take all of his money away, aren't you?
I think his
Life
job
does that.
role is a little bit different. His job role is freelance, so I think his margin of success increases or decreases his earnings.
Do I need a roll?
Yes, you will. So, if you're a physician, make a physician roll.
I never did look up figure out where my cyberpunk book went.
Okay, so it's 10% per margin of success. Do you have comfortable or anything like that in terms of your attributes or traits?
No.
Does anyone recall what the income or the earnings is?
Earnings.
Yeah, the average monthly earning.
Was there one?
Cost of living is 700.
I remember where 700
or 600. And at tech level 9, you earn, I think it's 6,000 a month.
I don't remember that.
What's your income?
Yeah, no, wait.
Wait, is that right?
I see 3,600 on job average roll in my fundage comments.
Where do you find that information?
I make it up.
Yeah, 3,600. So at the end of the month, what's 3,600 plus?
Okay, where did you see that?
Basic 517.
Ugh, that was almost there. Okay. Right, so that is in there.
Let's have just a quick read of this.
Not quick enough. Reading too slow.
Okay, so you will get 50% extra on your income due to your freelance nature. So 516. Yeah, greater margin of success increases the month's income by 10% times the margin of success. A critical success triples the month's income. Failure decreases the income by 10% times the margin of failure.
Wow, okay.
Alright, so What's
There's no way he's going to fail that.
not with a skill of 20? Will fail on a less job rolls are capped.
Well, with a skill of 20, he's like the best in the friggin' world.
Shoot,
Yeah.
understand this. My first aid is 20 without any points in it.
You're like a world-leading doctor operating a dodgy clinic on the streets.
Well, that's because I lost my license due to the mafia having me sell drugs. So
Sure, whatever.
I don't work for them anymore. I got beyond that past, remember? I don't have that secret anymore.
All right, so after your cost of living and your job role, you can add 4,800 to your character's monies.
Done.
However, cost of living is $600 a month.
Yeah, I included that already.
Okay, never mind. My mistake, your fault.
Yeah, easier to do that at the
Only
same
the
time.
GM's allowed to do that.
Okay, so any other bookkeeping? Okay, well then we shall begin. Recapping what happened last session, you guys were hired to find a missing person who was kidnapped. You were hired by her boyfriend. His name was Sean someone.
I thought it was Sean Johnson.
Mr. Johnson was his name. The person that's missing is Kellan Colt. She was working as an assistant to Fiona Craig, who you guys have met previously, or may have met. Gorgo may not have met. She's
That's true. She's usually not in Seattle.
She's a what's the Tomb Raider girl?
Laura
Croft. So she's a Laura Croft chasing down magical artifacts around the world, and selling them to, as far as you're aware, she sells it to the Draco Foundation. Anyway, she came back from overseas, or was in the South Pacific a week ago, and a few days ago she was kidnapped. You guys went to investigate her apartment, and you had ascertained that he was a professional hit.
This is not the Laura Croft one. This is the girlfriend.
Yes, this is Kellan Colt. And she was kidnapped from a professional hit. There was a sniper fired through the window to smash the reinforced glass window of her apartment, and then you surmised that she was then shot at with a stun round or something to that effect, while the rest of that sniper's team moved in to pick her up. The team that did the kidnapping, you have managed to work out some of their names. They were, one moment.
Trying to remember what I remember. What do I remember? One of them was Glimmer? No, Glitter.
Glitter.
Another was Shiny. I remember that because I was thinking of Firefly. I don't remember the others.
Sean Davies is the boyfriend, by the way.
No, it's not. It's Johnson.
Okay, so there's a Decker, goes by the street name Bitspeak. There's a dude by the name of Shiny. There is Glitter, who is a face man. Ardra is a sniper. And I believe you also know of Dark Bright, who's a mage.
I was going to say a pony.
You guys had an encounter or potential encounter with these guys in a park where someone had arranged to sell you a jade cup. Now somehow there's a jade cup involved in all this. It is an artifact that was brought back into, or smuggled back into Seattle with Kellan. So someone offered to sell you this jade cup. You guys arranged a meeting in a park. When you got there, you saw that the guy was a bit of a fish out of water. It didn't sort of fit the image of someone that would be in possession of this jade cup, and it became apparent that he was selling you a fake, a copy. It was a pretty accurate copy, however. So whoever made the copy was well aware of this jade cup. You actually have some photos and stuff of this jade cup as well. I believe you guys worked out that it was just a ploy so that your opponents could figure out who you guys were.
Yep.
Because they didn't show. You saw Frost was monitoring some street cameras and stuff like that, and realized that there was someone viewing the cameras, taking photos of all you guys in the process. You guys had a meeting with a contact from the Atlantean Foundation, who is also interested in this jade cup. He invited you to dinner. You guys met with him. He made an offer saying that if you give him the cup, he will give you all the rewards and everything that goes with that. You guys neither agreed or disagreed. I don't know what your plan is if you actually get the cup. But upon leaving this place, you saw a drive-by shooting, an assassination of someone. The thing that made this particular assassination stand out is that the corpse, moments later, rose and attacked you. Did Gorgo play? Gorgo did play humanitarian aid.
Yep.
So you guys would be aware that you've seen this thing before. If you recall the previous mission, there was the archaeologists, which had become sort of puppets of these spirits called Shadim. The Shadim will inhabit a body and take control and basically puppet it.
Frickin' zombies, man.
Are they really zombies? Technically,
I think they count as zombies.
They're zombies in all respects.
I mean, for frick's sake, the adventure has Romero in the name. You can't get more zombie-like than that.
I don't get the reference.
George Romero, Night of the Living Dead.
Okay, now I get the reference.
I heard it and it made me laugh immediately.
I couldn't work out. You mentioned that a few times. I'm going, what's the link? Is it like, Romeo and Juliette? There's some zombies in that or something. But there you go.
That would make Romeo and Juliet far more interesting than it actually is.
Mm-hmm.
And we left it after you guys killed this zombie.
Right. Crap. Where were we planning on going from there?
actually, I don't know that we had another plan yet.
Right. We had sent out via the Shadowrun network a thing to those other runners, and we're basically going, "Hey, we're professional. You're professional. We just want to talk."
Yeah, did they respond to that?
They have not yet. It's only, in terms of game time, it's only been like less than an hour. Or an hour-ish. While things can happen fast on the streets, they don't happen that fast.
Yeah, it's entirely possible they're not even checking their mail equivalent.
But it's safe to say that, they've gone to ground. They're on mission, so they've probably gone to ground.
Yeah.
They're not likely to, poke their heads up for the very reason that people might be looking for them.
So how do you guys bring Gorgo into the picture?
What are you talking about? You were always here.
Was someone actually playing the character?
No. I was just going to, swap you with somebody who was here and isn't here now. And go, what are you talking about? You were always here.
So what I get is I get a phone call say, "Hey, are you ready? Can we use you now?" It's like, "Yeah, I'm ready. Where do you need me to meet you?" "All right, I'll be there." "Got it. I'm on my way."
It's probably a reasonable chain of events that after the zombie thing shows up in the street that we give you a buzz, seeing as you've probably been looking into it.
How would people pronounce that? Would it be Snohomish or Snomish?
I would probably pronounce it Snohomish, but being that it's in the Seattle area, that may not be correct.
I would say Snomish. Snomish.
Because that other word down there is Puyallup instead of what it looks like. On the other hand, I think Snohomish is an Indian tribe.
I think that's right. Then, my study was for the quote 5 civilized tribes, so That's not anywhere near Seattle.
All right, so I have a way to get Gorgo on mission.
There you go. Yay, the GM's doing something?
All right, so Gorgo, you know something about the mission that the guys are on because you would have got the same message from Claudia.
True.
It's going
Was
to happen.
it Claudia?
I'm pretty sure it's Claudia.
I couldn't remember if it was Claudia or McAllister because
It was Claudia.
No, that's right. It was McAllister.
Oh no!
Yeah,
Yeah,
it was McAllister.
Damn it.
Claudia was the first one.
Oh, well. You thought it was Claudia.
Okay.
You
Trying
thought
to
it,
get those
you
two
thought it
mixed
was
up.
Claudia, but it turned out to be McAllister instead.
Well, now you got to put up the McAllister picture.
you really don't.
I brought it up myself.
There you go, McAllister. So you guys, you would be aware that the guys are on a mission. You may not know the full details. However, you will receive a call from someone. You used to work for Docwagon, did you not?
Yes,
Doesn't he
and I
have a
connections.
contact?
Yes, I do.
Do you have a Docwagon contact?
Yes, I do.
Other Claudia.
Claudia Vesta.
All right, so you will receive a message from Claudia Vesta.
Brian, you know what you should totally do is you should take that picture of Claudia and invert it so she's pointing the gun in the other direction and go. You receive it's other Claudia.
And
There
give
you
her
go.
a nurse hat.
Give her a nurse hat.
Or maybe put like an emergency cross on her outfit somewhere.
Well, I'm gonna Google the image and see if that model has done any other stuff that is got EMT connotations.
I remember having looked her up at one point.
I have no idea
I
where it's
bet
from.
you did.
But anyway, so Claudia will be giving you a call. And she says, does she know you by your real name?
She would, yes, she would know me by her real name.
Wow, you have a real name?
What is your character's real name?
Yeah, tell us.
Out of character, it's Alexander Gorgo.
So she will say, Alexander, glad I could get hold of you. Things are getting really weird. I wonder if you could help me out. How much does she know of your stuffs? What you're moonlighting as?
She's very, with this contact, she's basically was a close friend of mine while I was in Docwagon. She was there with me when I fell out of grace, got my license revoked, but she remained a contact because she understood the underlying circumstances of what happened. And then she's also is aware that I no longer do that other stuff, and I'm trying to work to my way back to get my license back. with the
All
medical
right, but
field.
she's aware that you Shadowrun.
Yes, she is very much aware of that. And I've used her in the past for Docwagon stuff, remember? In the
Clearly he
past
doesn't.
Shadowrun games, I've used her for getting that one ambulance and the gear and stuff like that.
He's slept like at least twice since then.
Okay, so she will tell you, look, I'm in a bit of a bind. Things are off the chart all around the city. I've got Docwagon teams, going everywhere. It's really weird. People are reporting zombies of all things. Now, I know that you know some people. I was wondering if you could help me out.
Absolutely, Claudia.
The Lynwood clinic is no longer responding to any calls. We have sent a response team over there, but have not heard anything in reply. Perhaps you and your associates could check that out for me, if you have the time, of course.
For you, Claudia, I have the time. I'll get with my team and I'll see about if we can make it over there as soon as possible.
You'll see she breathes a sigh of relief. She goes, "Oh, thank you. I'm indebted to you. If it's any consolation, I can square you and your guys away with a Docwagon ID. Call this one on the house for the next 12 months.
That'd be perfect, Claudia. You've been there for me in the past. I'm here for you right now, and whenever you need me.
Excellent. When you get there, if you could re-establish matrix communications, then we should be able to take over everything else from here.
Roger. This is the Lynwood Clinic.
Correct. Now I have some fluff for you guys.
Ugh, zombies.
I will connect with Katrina and Ruth and see if one of them can watch my daughter for me. And then I'll reach out to Frost and give him the lowdown on it and see if he can get the rest of the gang to meet me over at Lynwood. Or come and pick me up, whatever the case may be.
Speaking of dependents and stuff like that, can I get people to make their secret roles and dependents and all that sort of stuff in the box if you so have such a trait?
Can't make that roll. It's a secret.
I forgot about dependents.
And actually, probably what I'd end up doing is probably just, since Katrina was dealing with all her issues, probably make her a permanent fixture in my home.
We see
Who
how it
is
is.
Alice? I didn't know Frey had a... Oh, Alice is the street girl.
Yes, that we rescued. She's like a contact dependent.
I remember.
I don't remember the adventure, but she was like being hacked up by a street doc or something.
Yeah, she was in that...
BTRs. Yeah, BTRs were involved.
She was in that
BTL.
brothel.
BTL, whatever.
I think she was in that brothel, and she was being slave modded so that she could be, sold off to patrons to live any desire they wanted.
And Frey did not approve.
So, as I said, I'll get a hold of Frost. I'll let him connect with the other guys. Explain that Lynwood has gone off the grid. We need a Docwagon is asking our help to get them back get the Matrix back up and running over there, and to figure out what happened.
Well, I guess since we're sort of waiting to hear back from the other dudes, that seems like as pertinent a location to go as any other.
Indeed.
It is right about now that Frey, you receive a call from Alice.
All right. Clearly,
It is.
My dependent triggered.
She's like a street kid, but you're looking after her. You've put her up in a like little cheap apartment or something like that, just so she's off the street, or whatever the case may be. She
About the
has
same age as his sister, so
she has a burner phone that you've given her and told her, anytime you need me, call me on this. And you get that call, and you hear a panicked Alice. You can hear the sounds of like crashing, like running around. It sounds like she actually make an IQ roll.
I might be able to do that. Oh, hey. Good start, I guess.
She sounds like she's in trouble. In the background, you can hear the sound of crashing furniture, and you can see, or you hear that she's like running around the apartment. She'll pick up something and throw it, and she says, "Frey, I need you now."
Where are you?
There'll be a struggle, and then you'll hear the phone drop, and you can hear her in the background struggling, and you hear the moans and groans of what you imagine is a zombie. Since you've just encountered one.
Straight there. Not even thinking about telling everybody where I'm going.
So the phone is, still active, but she's dropped it on the floor, so you can hear what's going on in the background, and she's like screaming and yelling, and there's a struggle going on.
Oh, we should split the party.
I think we're going to end up splitting the party, aren't we?
It's Trout.
Well, is Gorgo anywhere nearby?
So where is that in relation to where we're at now?
You guys were
in relation to where we're going.
You guys were at the Century Square Motel.
Right.
So 2nd Avenue, University Street, so near University of Washington, or UW, in that area. Alright, so Frey, what is your form of transport, and how have you been getting around?
Car.
Your own vehicle?
Yeah.
What? Okay. Where did we go? We probably went together to the park, I would imagine.
I think you all went together to the park, yeah?
And then we might have gone together to the hotel afterward.
As far as I know, you all went there. No one said they weren't going.
Hotel?
It's the New Century. Did I share it?
Right. It was that place where we met Laurent.
Yeah.
Yeah, and it was outside of that place that the zombie, or the person got gunned down and became a zombie. You guys had just sort of finished up with that. You received the call from Gorgo, and then sort of as Gorgo's finishing, Frey, your phone goes off with Alice's call.
And he'll sprint towards the car, not really, once he recognizes, oh, there's trouble in the phone, not really contemplating, oh yeah, I should probably see what the other guys are doing.
Yeah, I don't think we ever actually established whether or not we had a proper mystery machine or something. Because it used to be when Vape was around, he had his Jeep, and we all rode in his Jeep most of the time.
Well, since you don't have an established driver anymore, I'd assume that you have your own vehicles of some sort.
That's terribly inefficient.
All right, so Frey just runs off. You all see that he receives a call.
Towards his vehicle. Yep.
He listens to the call for a few seconds, and then he's just off without saying a word. What are the rest of you doing?
Well, since I don't know what's going on with Frey, I'm going to be heading, until I hear otherwise, I'm heading to the Lynwood clinic.
Are we officially in separate vehicles?
Well,
Yes.
I don't think I would have been able to fit everybody in mine, because remember we had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 people last session.
Now, I know I had a car and it was not very big. I vaguely recall you're having a car. I don't know what everybody else has.
Gorgo's got a car. I mean, if you need be, he'll come by and pick you guys up.
I don't think Shard actually has a personal vehicle.
So he was riding with somebody. And Kato. I suppose we could presume. Well, okay, if Kato has her own vehicle, then she can go off and do whatever it is
she's going to go climbing up the wall and start, street run or roof running.
Right, she was paralyzed. Which,
so it
oddly
is
enough,
kind
was
of
taking a really long time to wear off.
So yeah, we can have Mark's character. He's like, I'll stay with her and make sure she gets better.
There you go. All right, so that means if
That looks
Gorgo
important. You guys should go chase after him.
As Frey takes off and doesn't say anything to anyone else, Frost is going to basically call him.
Does Frey have his phone? Since the call with Alice is still active, does Frey hang up at all? Or is he keeping it active?
To pop up.
Well, most smartphones can do hold and accept a new call.
All right, so Frey, I'm assuming that you're staying on the line with
I am
Alice.
staying on the line. Yeah.
So you will see that there's another incoming call from Frost.
Right. Let's see. Yeah, I think I'm probably just gonna. Well, yeah. Can you shout back? I don't know how far away the vehicles are.
What is your caller ID image for Frost?
It was probably going to be his. Originally, it's going to be his. The throw up the Iceman thing, Daniel. Yeah, it was originally going to be that, but his sister has tweaked it, so it's that, but he has bunny ears.
All right.
And he doesn't know it yet.
Animated bunny ears, because she thought it was funny. And she is a trickster.
All right, so you received this call.
The first time he's seen it, it's like, what the hell? Let's see. Yeah, so it's probably you with these you can receive those without hanging up.
Presumably.
Just maybe just cut it in. Yeah, he'll probably just bring it in and shout to because I think Frost was there when. Actually, I can't remember if Frost was there.
This is pre-Frost.
Wow.
Yeah.
He might know about Alice through conversation and
possible,
stuff. But he's not personally familiar with her.
I sort of suspect we've also done additional runs that aren't counted in this because they're just stuff in the middle.
Also true.
So it is, and I do also have her as a contact for street level stuff. So he's probably just gonna shout or relate to Frost really quickly. It's Alice. She's in trouble. Sounds like zombies. Going there now.
Sounds like zombies. Right. So, Gorgo just pulled up in a vehicle.
Yeah. And if I just cut you guys into the conversation, you can probably still hear the stuff as well.
You will hear a youngish girl screaming, crashing in an apartment. She's obviously fighting off someone or something.
That sounds lively. Right. So if Gorgo just pulled up in a vehicle and it's not a compact smart car, it probably makes sense for all of us to just pile into it.
Mine would be a van or something bigger because I have
Even
to
better.
transport people.
All right, so you all pile into Gorgo's van?
No.
Except for Freddy, of course.
Except for Frey. Yeah, and I can track Friend Finder or whatever on Frey's phone. Right, he had the Mustang.
So where is everyone except Frey going?
Following?
Alright, so you're going to Alice's place?
We will be a little behind.
Yeah.
Alright.
Wait, he's in a van?
I
They're
will-
probably a bit behind.
Oh, actually, since we're in a hurry here, Frost is going to find out where the address that Frey is going to and start fiddling with the lights to give us all green lights all the way.
Alright. Can I get a contest of driving rolls from Frey and whoever's driving Gorgo's van?
I don't know what the stuff is on the car.
Who's a better driver, me or you?
I think
Frost?
your
I'm at
average
12.
handling will be... We'll say handling is 1.
Presumably, Gorgo is driving his own car.
But if you're a better driver, I'm not like no one else can drive my car kind of personality.
Yeah, but I don't see anybody else just jumping in there.
Alright, so Gorgo, roll to see if you can keep up. Easy.
It's a van, so it's probably handling 0 or -1.
We don't have to keep up exactly.
Alright, so you're able to keep up despite Frey doing his best.
Principally due to Frost going, oh, hey, he just ran that orange or that yellow light. I'm going to change it to green.
And he will drift around corners. He's in a hurry to get somewhere. You will get to the apartment It is a shittier part of town. Unless, of course, Frey wants to take on extra
He can't
cost
afford
of livings.
extra.
Well, before we, as we're driving there, I will reach out to Claudia and let her know that an emergency came up that we got to take care of first before we can head over to Lynwood Clinic.
She will acknowledge that. Just says, get there as soon as you can. They really need to re-establish communications with that place and find out what went on. Okay, so you'll get to the apartment, pull up out front. Frey, this apartment does not have an elevator. It is stairs. Roll a D6. This is the floor that she lives on.
Apartment doesn't have elevators.
It's cheap. Oh, it has an elevator. It just doesn't work. It's like Big Bang Theory.
I was going to say. It's Americans with Disabilities Act violation.
There's been notices and complaints filed with the landlord, but nothing's going to get done until the very last episode.
Mm-hmm.
Then it'll get fixed. All right, so you have 4 flights of stairs to climb up. I'm going to get a health roll from everyone that is running up the stairs, and I'll make this a penalty of 2. Your margin of failure will be the fatigue that you take.
How about running?
Yeah.
I guess
If
that
you
won't
have
actually change it in my case.
Well, I don't have running.
Could I get pluses because of my higher purpose medic? I am motivated to get up there.
Not in this case. If you have fit, keep in mind that gives you a +1.
I kind of left you guys in the dust.
All right, so Frey, you're on a mission. You will take no fatigue running up these stairs. Frost, no fatigue. Shard and Gorgo, you realise that, man, you guys have got to get a little fitter. You got to stop eating all those Twinkies and stuff.
So is that -4 and -2?
So you'll take, yes, that will be your fatigue.
I'm coming, guys.
Yeah, you're going to pay for that tomorrow.
You get to the top of the stairs and you pull out your own defibrillator and hit yourself.
I'm going to pull out a stim pack and hit myself with one. Psst. Oh, there we go.
All right, so Frey, you can hear the sound of struggle. There's screaming. There's someone in the hall here that sort of come out to see what's going on, but they're obviously not getting involved or anything like that because no one risks themselves for someone else.
If this is a place that Frey frequents, they probably recognize him.
They might. In fact, when he runs up, they'll say, something's going on in there. From time to time, we hear noises and stuff, but
yeah,
something's going on. You will try the door, and it is locked.
Okay, what kind of lock are these? Is it like, actual physical lock? Is it electronic?
It is a physical lock, but because you cares a lot, you also installed an electronic deadbolt.
I have forced entry.
Well,
That's
I'm just
for kicking it in.
Yeah, and I also have forced entry, but
I
I'm
have
going to be
lockpicks.
I'm going to be presuming that I have the key and the bio stuff to get in there.
There is that.
I would assume it's much if you're taking care of her. She would trust you.
Yes.
You would have provided the means, so you should have a spare.
I need better lockpicks. Making a note.
Okay, give me a universe roll.
That's not great.
All right, the key that you normally have for this apartment, you have left at home.
I'm gonna look at Frey and say,
All
"Let's just
right,
kick down the door."
Wow, that's pretty shite.
The way that works is you use forced entry to... I think you use the skill roll to target the door, and then you get a damage bonus from your kick to based on the skill. Something like that.
Alright, so you both can't kick the door, so someone's going to have to be assisting. And I'll say that Gorgo, you assisted Frey since he got there first.
Which means he succeeded by 0.
Alright, so you'll kick the door. Give me a thrust damage roll.
Wow, that's garbage. +1 if you have the skill. Dex +1. What is my skill level of that? That is first entry is 13, so it's Dex. So it's just straight. Wow, that sucks. I need to improve that. Okay, I thought that was an actual die roll thing. Guess not.
There's another one I need to improve.
Man.
Alright, so you'll kick the door, and you'll curse that you installed this deadbolt, because the door seems to be holding.
Frey, shoot the locks.
No, I'm not going to shoot the locks. I'm going to break out my monowire knife and cut the damn thing.
That'll work.
Those are usually faster.
So you pull out the knife, make a damage roll.
Yeah, let me find the stupid thing. So let's see. Okay.
I'm gonna make sure my pistol's ready.
Alright, like a knife through butter, the blade of the knife begins to slice through the door. You feel a little bit of resistance as you get to the metal locks, but you push and cut your way through within a few seconds. The door is compromised enough that you can just shoulder it open, which you do, and you charge into the room to see furniture has been knocked over. There is the smell of, some actually Gorgo. You can make this roll. Make a perception roll.
pluses I should add to this?
No. And then you can make a physician or diagnosis, whichever one. You smell on the air. It's quite heavy. The odor of someone being cooking off drugs, like, cooking off heroin for shooting it up and that sort of stuff. It's just thick in the air.
I also have pharmacy and poisons, so
And he was a drug dealer.
Either of those skills would have sufficed. So you just recognize that smell.
someone's high. All right.
Now,
Someone's
I
probably
suspect-
shot up.
Yeah, I suspect this was somebody died of an OD. And then the Shadim? Is that how you pronounce it? Shadim?
Shadim, yeah.
Yeah, Shadim or whatever just took over the body after the OD.
So the first thing that you'll notice is the phone, the burner phone on the floor. And you can hear the sound of stuff in the bedroom.
Oh dear. Okay. Entering bedroom.
Following. Gun out, gun in hand.
This is a relatively small apartment, I imagine.
Yes. 2-bedroom.
I'm gonna stay outside and do some damage control here. See if, since we have a pretty good idea what the hell's going on, I'm gonna be asking if anybody's seen anything like, dead people getting up and bothering people.
You will get... No, not seen anything like that. Why? What's going on?
I'm sure that's going to take a little bit of time.
So, Frey, you're first into the room. You can see a male figure who is, smashing at the door of a closet. The door will open for he'll reef the door open for a split second. Then you'll see a boot fly out from the door, kick this guy in the face, and then the door pulls shut again, and you can hear the screams of Alice. When you rush into the room, you're not being stealthy, so you will hear Alice call out. She'll say, Frey, is that you?
Yeah, I'm totally also immediately heading towards the attack there. Presuming that this is from behind?
Alright, so first thing I'll get you to do is make a fright check.
I don't want to do a fright check.
You have to do a fright check.
I don't want to.
Right, that.
Oof.
You feel the all too familiar feeling. Cold shiver runs down your spine as you come within the vicinity of this guy. He will turn around on you're entering the room, and you will just see this blank expression on the face.
Right. Don't touch it. I'm going to shift to the side, so when I do eventually engage this thing with a gun, I am not going to... The bullet cannot, miss and go into the closet.
Checking backstop.
Let's do this properly.
Right. Gorgo's going to have to make a fright check, too, because you're right behind me.
No, I don't. I'm unfazable.
I don't care. You should have to make one anyway.
I don't. I'm unfazable.
You have to
think they
roll. You
should
just
eat
don't
him.
get anything for it.
I think they should eat him, and so he's no longer unfazable.
It says you are exempt from fright checks, and reaction
know what it
modifiers
is.
rarely affect.
Alright, so we'll go combat tracker.
All right. So let's see here. I did not say anything about it, so I probably still have the pistol in hand. Not the pistol, the knife. See, if it had been still facing away from me, I was just going to do a move and attack and, stab it in the skull with Ditch's knife. But since it turned to face me, I don't want to do that.
You probably don't want to lay waste or splatter brains and stuff all through Alice's bedroom either.
That's why I'm shifting somewhat. So, you do what you got to do.
Alright, so fast draw. What are you doing?
Easy peasy. Hold on, I have to make sure I get all of the stuffs. What's the range?
We'll use action range band, so it will be in
Short.
Short.
Probably.
So you are gonna splatter blood everywhere.
One shot. I ain't gonna touch the damn thing. We saw that they are paralyzing, with touch.
Could have let it out into the hall. Splattered the hall instead.
Well,
this isn't the greatest part of town. It's not like this has not been seen before.
it'll buff out.
Okay, do damage.
That was pretty rough.
Wow.
Yeah, but it's still times 4.
No, it's not.
Not in their case, but yeah, no, that was a good roll.
That's still pretty serious damage. Oh, literally serious damage.
Alright, so you will remove the top of the skull. The back wall is splattered with brains and skull matter. But this thing continues to move.
You're not.
She's probably at half move, half dodge.
You're not touching it. That means you can't do the John Wick grapple and shoot.
I don't want to touch it.
I wonder if that still applies if you're wearing gloves and stuff.
That's a really good question.
Well, there's nothing to say
Is
you
there a
can't touch it.
DR?
It's when it touches you.
Yeah, but does it say anything about DR or anything like that from the protecting?
No. Alright, so this thing will lunge forward at Frey, attempting to touch him.
It's going to touch you inappropriately.
It's a hit.
Yeah, I don't want it to do that. I have to look at stuffs.
Where's that from, anyway? The paralyzing touch. Is that in zombies?
No, this is just an ability of the Shadim.
Where did you pull it from, or did you just actually pull that?
It is built as a power.
Ah, okay.
Alright, well, you will step out of the way. This thing will be... Did you retreat? Yes, so it's right in front of you.
Frost is not inside.
You will hear a gunshot go off.
I will not be surprised.
So, Shard, did you follow us in or did you stay behind?
Most likely,
Because it's a small bedroom, if there's 3 or more people in there, then there'll be no more retreats.
Yeah, don't want it to turn into that Jack Reacher bathroom scene.
yeah. With
The
it
zombie
small,
being one
probably
person.
stay
Oh God! You mean I'm going to be in here with Gorgo? I've seen his quote aim.
So I assume, Shard, you're just staying back? Taking
Yep,
weight?
staying back. Take a wait. If something comes out that's not them, then I'll start revving up the lasers.
I won't enter the room, but I'll shoot from the door.
All
And
right.
I take this as 0 to 3 yards, so short range.
I will apply a -1 cover since you're doing it from the doorway. You should roll off the combat tab because then it shows how many shots hit. But how many shots did you fire?
All 3. Rate of fire 3. I should have done that.
So you're going to be at -4. So 2 shots will hit. Actually,
Watch your damn fire!
what's your recoil on your pistol?
2.
So 3 shots will hit. Roll your damage.
Man, you are all over the place.
All right, your bullets all find their mark, hitting this zombie or this creature. The zombie will sort of stumble a little bit, and then with the last shot into the chest, you drive it back and it collapses and begins to bleed out on Alice's bed, which is just a mattress on the floor.
My God, man, what have I told you about shooting like that?
What? I hit.
With all this shooting, you will also hear Alice just screaming in the back, like this is like a fear scream.
Clear!
Gorgo is going to immediately change into medic mode.
As before, you will all witness the black wispy smoke just sort of dissipate from the body as it becomes lifeless and stops moving.
Yeah, as soon as it's come down, it's like, all right, Alice, it's clear. Unfortunately, we made a mess.
You will hear sobbing. You go over to the door. You can see that there's like white knuckles holding the bottom of the door shut. You open you take a little bit and you try console Alice a bit, and it's okay. She'll let the door open, and you can see she's like fetal position on the floor, like sitting up, but just arms wrapped around her legs. And she just says, "He just got up and he attacked me."
I'm gonna look her over and see if she's under the influence of any drugs.
Honestly, I was probably going to do the same too. I have no idea what that would construe.
Would you say diagnosis? Or
Sure, diagnosis is probably the most appropriate. Given that she's like, obviously high on adrenaline at the present, she's like teary-eyed and stuff like that. It is difficult, but you. So, are you taking the time to actually do a diagnosis, like?
Well, I'm
looking her over, or you just like?
Yes, I'm going to be looking. I'm basically going to get her out of the closet. If I need to, I'll use psychology to help calm her down.
Of course, you will.
And then I'm going to check her over for any injuries, check her status, and provide any first.
Okay, use psychology to calm her down. And then you actually diagnose. Do you ask her anything, or are you just checking her over?
I'll be checking her over. I'll have my med kit nearby. I'm going to be asking her questions. How do you feel? Give me some breaths. Are you injured?
What?
Breathe in and out.
You said breaths.
Breaths.
I heard breasts. I was like, what? Am I going to have to shoot you?
So, yeah, I'll be checking her over, making sure she's okay, and then providing any first aid if she needs it, or any additional support.
Except from a few scratches where she's maybe fallen or stuff like that, she seems physically okay. She does appear that she's probably under the influence, and you'll see as you're sort of probing and doing the stuff, she'll say, she'll sort of shout out in sort of objection to what you're doing. She goes, "All right, I'm high."
We talked about this.
She, embarrassed as if she's just been, busted. She goes, "I know, but it's hard."
Frost is going to come in from the outside hall, and it's like, yeah, nobody outside has seen anything. Oh, hey, hello. And forget that he's got a voice modulator and a face mask.
So looking at Frey, do you want me to help with her, getting her up to par? I can help her with the condition that she's in.
I have no idea what you're asking.
In other words, since she's high, I can help her get her off her high faster.
Yeah, that's not something you can do with just a die roll. She's an addict.
I'm just saying, right now I could do that.
Well, he might have drugs for that, I suppose.
No, it depends on what it is. It might just be a psychological thing too.
Well, it's addiction, so she has to pay off the points for addiction.
I can
Actually,
Yeah. I have to check her into a clinic somewhere.
I know some good ones.
what
She says,
is
"I
her
don't
thing?
need a fracking clinic. I'm fine. It was just this one
You're
time."
not. It's always just this one time, and then somebody dies.
And sometimes they get back up.
She looks back in her bedroom as this thing is still bleeding out all over her mattress. And you can see that she's obviously disturbed. She says, "Can I stay at your place tonight?"
I don't think that's going to come out. Should I phone the authorities? Assuming someone else hasn't already.
Right.
Actually-
Gwynda's, how frequently can you attempt contacts? Because I remember I tried to contact Tosh last turn or last session, but I think I went up to 10 or 11.
I'm
Those
vaguely
are
recalling it's
normally
one
per
per contact or one per day. Adventure day.
No, that's
Okay, so
right.
that means it hasn't flipped over yet.
Well, do we want this secretive or do we want this out in the open?
I think we're seeing that it's already out in the open.
Yeah, it's already out in the open.
Well, I could reach out to Claudia again and see if she can have someone from Docwagon come and clean it up. Or
They're going to be busy.
They're going to
Or-
be charging for it too.
I also have other connections out of character mafia that might be able to come and clean it up.
Yeah, there's no way we're going to call in the mafia to clean this up.
They're cleaners. That's what they do.
I have to just make a phone call and give a dude a couple gold pieces.
Uh-huh. That same dude.
Same guy. I need to figure out how to emulate that in GURPS and then pick it up.
I think that'd just be a contact cleaner.
Yeah, so since allies are per adventure, right?
Correct.
Right. So since I activated the sister last term, I think I'm gonna have her send a cab here to take Alice to the apartment or the house or whatever. Actually, I have no idea where Frey lives, and sort of monitor from then on.
So
Just with this is an associate of mine, the great and powerful Frasier. Listen to her, and get her to safety.
she says, "So I can stay at your place?"
Depends on whether you're going to try to hawk some stuff for this garbage in your veins.
You can see that she looks embarrassed. She's obviously, promised to clean up and stuff like that. But she doesn't respond. No need to make a body language roll to see that she's feeling guilty.
I'm going to put you in contact with an ally of mine that she can talk you through some stuff and get you to safety. We're in the middle of dealing with this sort of stuff, and you gesture toward the bedroom.
She says, "What the hell was that anyway?"
The zombie.
She, looks at you with like disbelief.
Your associate died.
What do you mean? He was fine.
And then he OD'd and died. And then I'm going to look probably towards Shard, because Shard's the more magically inclined, and the Shadim took over the corpse.
I agree. I honestly agree with Frey. I mean, just walking in here, I could smell the drugs. He OD'd.
You will see that she'll grab a backpack, some ear pods, and her, I guess she doesn't have a cell phone, so whatever she does, her iPod.
Burner link.
Well, she has the burner link, but all the music and stuff's on an iPod, or the iPod equivalent.
Where are the drugs?
Give me a reaction roll, please. In the box.
Should I add healer or anything to it?
If you have charisma or stuff like that, then sure, you can add that.
Yeah, he beat me to it.
This is a roll to see whether she's going to lie to you or not.
Well, I have the empathy, so I can use the detect lies.
Well, there are two parts to that.
Yeah.
There's whether or not she lies to you, and then there's the whether or not you detect it.
Holy crap! That's the time to roll like that.
That was supposed to be in the box, but anyway.
I'm sorry.
She will, look at you for a moment, and then she'll walk. She'll give Freya a glance and see that Frey's going, "Where's the drugs?" Without having to actually say it. She will walk over to one of the lounges. She'll lift up the cushion, and there's a bag of stuff under there. She'll pull that out and she'll hand it to Gorgo. This is all there was.
Let's see if I believe that. You said body language gives you a bonus?
Mm-hmm.
How does that work? I roll that in the box, and then if successful, the GM just...
So make a body language and detect lies roll in the box.
Man, I've used body language a lot.
It would appear that she's telling the truth.
Can I determine? Determine what kind of drugs these are?
In the moment before Frey takes them, because he's just gonna toss them to Shard and say, "Burn these."
No, I would take them because I'd know how to dispose of them properly.
Yeah, so would Shard. He's got magic. You burn them.
There's like heroin or whatever.
Because if you get it, the stench, we could get high on that. There's a proper way of disposing of this.
So there's, it's heroin, and there's like some needles and stuff like that.
Okay, I'll take it for disposal at a later date.
She looks at Frey, because Frey's obviously, looking at her very carefully, and she says, "That's all it is, honest. I told you it was just this one time."
Uh-huh.
Can we go now?
Definitely going to be a talk afterwards.
I don't want to talk about it. Either we're going or I'm going by myself. And she starts walking.
Yeah, that's where I'm going to have Frasier pull up have the cab show up.
Alright, so a Johnny cab will turn up.
Right, and Freya may just be driving it. Johnny cab.
Now, see what you do is you get Alice to enhance the implant that she got so that Freya can drive her.
No, what's going to end up happening is Alice is going to OD after we deal with the Shadim thing and be brain dead, and then Freya can just drive her then, which won't be creepy at all.
I thought you guys removed the chip from her.
We did. Yeah, actually, I think that's right. It's been so long since that I can't quite remember.
It had to be professionally removed. I remember that. So you had to
I
book her
seem
in
to
the hospital
recall
or
we
something
made
like
the
that.
dude. I think we made the guy. Oh, right. Now I vaguely remember that we were about to tell the dude to do it, and he's like, "Oh, I can't. It'll be really hard." So we shot him.
Something to that effect. Alright, so she starts walking out the door and will get into the cab when it rocks up. She's going alone in the cab?
Yeah, with my ally basically driving it because she's cheating. And I have to make sure make sure you stay indoors tonight because this stuff's crazy. Whatever you do, don't repeat this crap because I'd hate to have to shoot you too.
She gives you a sideways look and says, I'm not going anywhere. And she gets into the cab, and as the cab drives off, you can see that she's hanging her head.
And the Johnny Cab is talking to her. Wonderful weather we're having today.
Well, let's head on over to Lynwood Clinic.
Cloudy with a slight chance of zombies.
As we're heading over to Lynwood Clinic, I will reach out to Katrina and Ruth to see how everything is going at home and make sure that they are all locked down and secure as well.
3 guesses what's wrong at the Lynwood Clinic.
Zombies! Zombies and zombies!
Couldn't possibly be zombies.
Oh, it's skeletons. Got it. All right. Or worse, vampires. Ooh.
We already ran into vampires. Or at least in
That's right, we did.
Nosferatu.
Alright. Snowish is as close as Seattle gets to out of the way, rolling with farmland and the nearest skyscraper near the horizon. I wonder if we have a map that shows that.
Seattle overview?
Like one that has the current Seattle.
Okay. Snohomish is to the north, I think.
Yeah,
Fairly
Seattle
close.
overview.
Yeah, Seattle overview. Map Seattle overview has Snohomish.
Yeah, there's that one. But even out here, the AR spam gets you. only the nature of the advertisements changes. Here, you get more ads offering the best freshly harvested soy and discount manure, and fewer ads for the latest in nightlife. The Docwagon clinic sticks out like a sore thumb, since it's probably the only building in sight that's been renovated in the last 2 decades. It's just what you'd want in a hospital to be, only smaller. It's eerily quiet and dark, especially for a Docwagon clinic, and the smell of spent munition hangs in the air. The hair on the back of your neck stand at attention at the sight of bloodstains and body parts trailing across the parking lot.
Well, that's interesting.
That seems less than ideal.
Indeed. Need to rock up there and sort of something similar to stealth mode. Unless the GM goes, nope, here's a fight map, and we go, okay.
Uh-huh.
Is the GM loading up a fight map?
Suspicious.
Ruh-roh.
It's a trap.
Oh, you got to swap out Gorgo with the circle tokens like everybody else.
Whoops, let me fix that. I kind of like the circle tokens. What do you guys think of circle tokens?
I probably like those better than squares, honestly.
I'm generally fine with whatever.
Whoa, you can speak?
I've been known to
It
speak on occasion.
speaks!
I've also got a circle token, or a token generator app, which is really useful.
Did you created those? You didn't just... That's not a
fancy
an
thing.
FGU thing. Okay.
Otherwise, if you just use the avatars, they are square. But yeah, I created the circle tokens from the avatars.
Cheater.
Alright, so are you guys seeing like line of sight stuff?
I
Evidently.
see a door.
So far, yeah, I see a door, and then there's... Yeah.
Oops, let me unlock that. Alright, so you should be able to move.
Yeah.
Can you see the inside of the building?
Once I walk
no.
through the door.
Yeah, once you go in there, somebody went in. We cheated.
Somebody screwing around and went in.
Alright, who screwed around and went in?
Ethan, apparently.
No,
Alright.
I just when I walked up in front of the door, it...
It was... Oh, so it was Paul. Gotcha. That makes sense.
The doors should be clickable by you guys, so you can open them and close them.
Oh, right.
Ah,
Cool.
fancy.
Okay, so there are corpses strewn around this place.
Can you see the grid?
Nope.
No. We are gridless.
Are we actually gridless?
Well, I mean, our view is gridless, but our tokens themselves are on the grid.
So what is normally our method of going in? Is it usually Frey will probably go in first, followed by who? Frost?
Irrelevant, because
Well-
Frey will kill everything in the room before anyone else gets in.
First, Frost has to do the link up thing, which I don't think is going to be as super important in this case.
Well, it depends on whether or not we end up getting split up or whatever. No, it's always good to have. Actually, I was going to ask if anybody other than Frost has a biomonitor.
So can you see the grid now?
Yes.
Yeah.
No, I do not have a biomonitor. I don't know what that is in
I
this
do not either, no.
context.
Are you able to read blackout areas?
Probably. But I'm not going to try, just in case.
Okay, we don't know that there's an entry, waiting area, and hall. Okay, we don't.
Well, actually, you might.
I might.
It's a
Docwagon
door.
Clinic, yeah.
We can probably see through the door that there's something there. Plus, it's a Docwagon location. It's not like that's going to be that outline is going to be that abnormal.
It's probably standardized across a lot
Also
of their
that.
clinics.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Now, the Urban Explorer jumpsuit has a biomonitor built in, so I know you can get a biomonitor even if it's not built into an armor suit or something like that. But that's one of the things that the TagNet can manage is keeping track of everybody's vitals.
Well, I'll have to look it up.
All right.
Okay.
Can I get you guys to look at the combat tracker?
How much fatigue did we get back on the ride over? Or we got all our fatigue back?
You were not here. So, oh, right. The stairs.
Can you
There's
see
probably
anything on
enough
the
time
combat
for you to
tracker?
get that back.
Not
Just us
currently,
four.
no.
I did see 2 zombies, and then they were gone.
Can
Wait
you
a
see
minute, that
anything
looks
now?
suspicious.
I see a
I
zombie
can see it on
up
the
here,
map. I can see a
It's on the
zombie
map.
on the map.
But
It's
not on the
not
combat tracker?
on the tracker.
but not on the combat tracker.
Combat
no.
tracker.
Interesting.
Looks mighty suspicious.
Let's see. So, yeah, if this place looks like it's come under attack, then Frey is going to be popping his trunk and extracting his rifle.
Because you might need to put a hole in a school.
I might.
Can you see stuff now?
No.
Define
Nope.
stuff.
No zombie, nothing on the combat tracker except the 4 of us.
Okay. All right. So it looks like power's out, and it is dark. There's the smell of spent ammunition, and it overall looks like the set of a horror movie.
Right. Well, that means I am definitely putting on my filter mask and my goggles. Where the hell are the goggles at? Where are they? Here they are. The hyperspectral goggles. And then once everybody is ready, I'm going to proceed through the doorway.
I'm ready.
All right. So
I think we're set.
Frey.
Okay, so for the record, TACnet, we're all synced, and ESM is running, so I am detecting transmissions, cell phones, etc.
That is actually pretty cool. Why is 8 showing? Okay, okay, I see. That's weird. It was still blocked out. It's still that the area that 8 was blacked out, but the zombie itself was showing. All right. So, what kind of door is this? Is it like, a sliding door?
It would probably be an automatic door, yeah.
Yeah, because it's like he's probably going to be coming in there and going up against the wall, and as soon as he sees Zombie 7, he's going to engage with the move and attack.
All right. So this will be a move and attack with a ranged weapon.
Yep, but I'm a gunslinger, so that means I do not get the act bonus, but I do not take the bulk penalty for move and attack. So I need to adjust that correctly. Okay, so 7-yard range minus 3. Engaging number, who's this guy? 7. Honestly, that should have been one shot, not 5.
Make sure that your ammo count on your combat tabs is up to date, so you know when you run out of ammo.
Yeah, that would have been one shot. I picked the wrong one.
What's the time? So we've got another 2 hours.
We can do it.
Or we have to finish next week.
All right,
Daniel
so
doesn't mind.
well, we can always, if Daniel needs extra time, we can do a further mission.
Well, we were going to end up having to do that anyway because of Mark's flooring.
These things are aware of us? Okay.
Right.
Unless you roll stealth.
I think I am the better armored of the rest of us here, so oddly enough, I will go ahead and go in second, although I can't see anything. Oh, there's a zombie.
It's pretty hard to roll stealth after you've just opened up with a burst from this massive weapon.
So Frey shot at 7. Is 7 still up?
Roll damage once.
Yeah. Well, there's only one round. I screwed that up when I clicked on the wrong one to.
Oh, okay. In that case, it's dodged.
Which is okay. Zombies can dodge.
Clearly, they're not the slow zombies. Actually, they were pretty quick anyway.
These guys are pretty quick, and they're strong.
They're more 28 days at zombies. Right. No, given my position, I'm not in a very good spot to take a shot, which means I would have done a move coming in, and I don't have time to aim. Or rather, I can't aim.
Can I get someone to roll a d6 plus 3 for me, please?
In the box.
Nope, you can just roll. Wow, that's not good for you guys.
Oh. Well,
I was going to do it.
I haven't rolled a lot of dice. You've used so many skills.
Choose mine instead.
If you are within 9 hexes of one of these things, then you will have to make the fright check. If you fail, you are stunned for that turn.
Good for me.
Right. That was just stunned. It wasn't a regular fright check after the result.
No. Otherwise, you guys will be retching and turning white and requiring quirks all too often. This just paralyzes you in fear.
No, I pulled up that simplified version from DFRPG. Although, in that case, I think we still stick with the simplified version here.
We'll use the normal version where appropriate.
Well, everybody's kind of blocking the door, so I'm going to move up one step
Shard's
and
not going to
take
move
aim.
there. Shard is going to need to
And-
move to the one just below that.
Can I do that?
You can
Half
move
hex is,
through,
Well, technically, you can go through a friendly hex.
Well, I know I can go through, but considering that's half or less than half, I don't know if can I fit.
Partial hex counts as a full hex.
But when you get there, you're going to be dizzy as.
Uh-huh.
I know, you really need to fix that, dude.
On the other hand,
I
should
can't.
probably
It won't let me move there, so I
we
can't
should
get
probably stick
it
to
won't let
a
him
formation.
fix
If there's half hex or more visible, you can go there. If it's less than half a hex,
Well,
there's
no,
not enough space.
I physically cannot move there. I cannot relocate the token to that space.
Oh, okay. That would be the... Okay.
Yeah,
We'll
that may be
use...
an issue.
We'll use that.
Well, the only reason
let
I
me
was saying
let me try to change something here.
the only reason I was saying you wouldn't move there is because this is the same round that I am shooting. Through
No,
that
I know.
hex.
It's just I can't get into the building
Yeah,
otherwise.
yeah.
So
Oh god, that's so
Right.
weird.
But you guys should hang back and not jump out in front of everybody else.
I'm fine with it
Well,
if they
but I
want to
mean,
jump out
if
in front
it's-
of them.
Can you move there now?
They can absorb any of the attacks on us.
no.
All right. So the wall blocks that.
Huh.
Yeah. Well, I think we'd already observed that it was actually preventing you from moving through the doors without the doors being open. You had to actually fit through the door.
Yeah.
I'm going to take a round to aim. I can't move anywhere really, so I'm just going to start aiming.
Can you see it through your line of sight?
Yeah, barely. Actually, you can't see it through me,
No,
probably.
can't because it's like clipping the door. This section right in here. Damn it! You've got snap to grid on.
All right. So you've got partial cover. So that would be a -4 partial cover on that one to aim. Because there is part.
If you take a
Hey,
shot from behind
son.
me and at that thing, I will turn around and shoot you in the face.
Wow, you can't create circles.
Eh? Since when has that been the case?
Why
Yeah,
can't
you
I?
can make circles.
That is. Why can't I make circles?
Hold down control when you do it.
That's so weird.
So you can't make a circle at all.
No, I have to actually use control to do it. I can't go right click, pointers, draw a circle, and then draw a circle.
Really?
Yeah, I can't. It won't let me. I have to roll. Let's see if I do that. Yeah, doesn't. Oh my god, what the hell did it just do? And it decided to close the thing. Yeah, it's weird.
I don't think we need that circle there. With 9 yards, you could safely assume you're going to be within its effect anywhere in this building.
Well, Shard and Gorgo are not.
Not yet. Oh, yes, you are. Zombie 8, who's hiding. You're within the range of it.
Oh.
So, I think we can remove that circle. Alright, so the zombie shouldn't have been skipped.
Nope, it was skipped.
That's because I've got set to skip invisible. Let me just change that.
Yeah, I have to hold control down and then both the right and left mouse buttons.
Frost and Frey, give me a d6 roll to see which one of you is the target.
Frost and Frey, not Shard.
Sorry,
He's dizzy again.
But no, he really likes Shard. For whatever reason, he's going to go right
Yeah, he goes
past
right
the guys
through us, and we're like, okay.
and goes right after Shard. Because he rolled. Remember, it's all about the dice roll.
You need to make a random PC table.
I'm happy with you guys rolling d6s.
Yeah, but sometimes we roll the same thing and then we have to re-roll, and it's annoying. All right. I just did a move, so I'm going to dodge that.
Damn it.
If I can remember how to do it. And given my dodge, I'm going to acrobatically dodge it. Because why the hell not? And fall back as well. Nope.
You did a move. Can you fall back?
I think you can if you do a move, but not a move and attack. Actually, I should check that. Move, 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 move. Any... This... Okay, no. Looks like it's clear. Okay,
Why are all these zombies moving?
5.
Frey, likewise you are attacked by one that rounds the corner.
I don't want to be attacked. Don't they realize they can't attack me? Okay, let's see here. Well, clearly I'm going to have to do feverish. I'm also going to have to try this acrobatics, which I haven't done much of. And it sort of shows.
Alright, Frost, you successfully dodge.
Damn it. Damn it. Damn it! I realized something after the fact that I should have taken a couple seconds before we went in there to kick up some frickin' spells.
So, question, why is Zombie 7 where it's at? Because Zombie 7 should be where Zombie 8 is.
Because it moved into close to hit Frost.
But
Frost retreated.
Gave ground. He retreated, gave ground.
Right, so he close means he was in Frost's hex.
Oh, got it. Okay.
It's just that putting 2 tokens on top of each other sucks balls. Alright, you will successfully dodge.
Yeah, there's really not a good way to represent that when Snap to Grid's on.
I can turn
Damn
Snap
it,
to
that's
Grid off
not
if
what
you
I
want.
wanted. Why did it do that?
You might want to do it. You might want to shoot this up and kill it. Just take the roll.
No, I don't know why I didn't click on it. I must have clicked on it. Now it's going to end up being a maximum of 5 hits when it comes to me, because I've got +4 on top of that.
And by the
Oh,
way, so
hey, it's on me.
Okay, so
Yeah,
how
so
many
it's gonna be
shots was it?
It's going to be 5 hits. It's 5 shots, max 5 hits, because that's currently success by 9. It's going to be a success by 13.
With the half accuracy.
Yep, my normal accuracy is 7 with this rifle. The half ac is 3.
Alright, so
4
hit.
hits.
Roll
All
damage
right,
once.
This is
That weapon does so much damage, it's like exploding these guys.
that's kind of the point.
Okay, so yes, that zombie is dead. I'm just going to remove them from the
they're
thing.
not
Do they
showing
have
up
any
on the
DR?
combat tracker.
They don't have
They
any
have-
DR unless what they inhabited had DR.
All right. So, and then PI plus is normal damage against these guys, right?
There is that. Let me see.
Actually, I think it's half.
No, PI
No.
plus.
I think PI is halved.
Oh man, we don't have that note.
I have the image. Just trying to find it. That one.
PI plus is okay. I guess it is halved. Are they unliving?
They are most certainly unliving.
So that's sad. I only did 68 points of damage to them.
Only. Do you want corpse tokens, or do you want me to remove the
Nah,
token?
you can just remove them.
We're not seeing them in the combat tracker.
Yeah.
That was intentional, I believe.
But I mean, we see them now, so they should be popping up, right?
I don't know.
Oh, and I think something's odd with Frey's speed as it's being calculated in the tracker.
No, it's not. That's intentional. That's intentional because he has enhanced time sense, so he always goes first, unless it's against somebody else with enhanced time sense. So me and Brian just decided to set that at 77. So if we run into somebody who's actually got a speed of 78, something is terribly wrong.
Yeah.
Okay, so these spirits are not stupid.
Yep.
It is going to continue its attack on... No, actually. The guy with the big gun is more scary, so it's going to attack Frey.
Didn't that one just attack me?
Yeah, it's its turn again. They go before everyone except for Frey.
Again, we don't see
But I
the
haven't
zombie in
gone
the combat
after
tracker.
it. It attacked me. I haven't gone again since.
That's zombie 9.
What did Frost do? What was your last turn?
My last.
I think they were.
I stepped
they
in
had
once.
weights.
Okay, so what happened is they go before you. So Frey came into the room. It should have been them, but because they were skipped, it went to Frost. So you had your turn before them, and they had it after you.
In which case,
So-
it probably wouldn't have attacked me.
Maybe. But in this case, you still have retreat and all that as an option to you, because technically they went before you in the turn order.
GM mistake in your favor.
Okay. But you said it was going to attack Frey instead.
It's attacking Frey now because we're now in the proper turn order, and they go before you.
Damn
Can you
wacky
show
turn
zombie
order.
7 in the combat tracker and not zombie 9? Thank you.
You need to
Pity
roll an
that doesn't
18 on
happen.
your attack.
Pity that doesn't happen automatically.
Yeah, I was going to say.
Alright, something I'll have to be aware of. So it's going to attack Frey, and it's going to be a -2 deceptive.
Zombies can do deceptive.
They are intelligent. They are spirits. So that will succeed with the -4 penalty.
Great.
And then Frost, you can have your attack while Frey works out his dodge.
Best I can do,
Alright.
and of course I failed.
Please make a health roll. You
How
can
is
add
that
fit.
getting through my armor?
It ignores armor. It's a magical effect.
Yeah, that's annoying. Well, now that thing is in close combat with Frey, though.
No, I side slipped, so it's going to be there, and I'm no longer in the same hex.
Ah, okay. Right.
Motherfucker.
Frey, you are
No.
paralyzed.
No, I'm not. I refuse. Actually,
yet, anyway.
this is in combat. So I am activating my aspected luck. Clearly, that's probably the one I want to take.
You feel your body stiffen, but you shake off the effect. And you can tell that this is clearly a magical effect as well.
Right.
All right.
Alright, first thing to do is fright check to see if you're stunned.
God damn it.
Oh, right. I forgot to do that too.
Can't tell me that before I load up my
Okay, do it after.
modifiers. Well, we kind of need to do it first. What is it? Blah, blah, blah.
Kind of hate that I have to do this every round.
It
Yeah,
is.
that's super irritating.
It is
All
the
right.
thing that makes them nasty, though.
5-round burst. And it's going to be like that today.
That's
damn it, that
that's
didn't
a
fix my
fail.
ammo.
That's
Look
interesting.
at that. Yeah, 17 failure by 0, maximum 1 hit. That should be no hit, shouldn't it?
It should be. I'll have to try and remember that.
Or is it?
Oh, because I made it by 0, but because that's a quote unquote crit, that fails.
I wonder if I should actually make that a thing, because it does say it's a failure.
Right. So 40 minus 5. I have to math. Sorry.
Alright, so it doesn't need to defend. Shard.
So can I hold a
I'm gonna
revved
step
up
back.
Sunbolt?
Can you hold a what?
Revved up Sunbolt?
You don't need to. Yours is a power, right?
Well, right, but considering it takes a second to rev, and then I can fire, and then
No,
just fire.
yours is a power, so you can use it every turn. It's
Yeah, but I thought
only
thought
spells. Only spells have to cast and then you throw. You've built this as a power, so
Yeah, but I thought power. I thought still as a power, it still took a second to rev, and then I could fire it off. Once a turn.
Did you create it with extra concentrate? Does it take extra
no.
time?
I think so.
No. The thing is, it's a sorcery. So yes, you are correct. Sure.
Huh?
Okay. Well, actually, he did just open up.
Sorcery does say it takes a turn.
Okay, so I would have my last turn, and then now I can fire.
It does?
Is that his back?
I believe it does. Maybe have a look at sorcery for missile spells. Or
Is
wait
that
a
the
sec.
back
No,
of a zombie?
no, it doesn't. But it does take a fatigue. It always takes 1 fatigue.
Oh, so I can just
Yeah.
fire it. Okay.
If you build it as a power and you don't specify an amount of time it takes to charge up, then it's a normal 1 action thing.
Oh, sweet. All right.
All right, so burn this thing if you wish.
I do wish. I wish very much.
I wish it.
It's -2 because of side, so that's a hit, 2 damage.
Burn an 8. Oh, that's a bit on the low side.
Alright, that is tight beam. Burn, so it's just normal damage.
That is enough points to catch clothing on fire.
No, you need to multiply it by 10.
No, that's right.
Alright.
Done charge?
Stupid laser.
Yes, that was regarding your question there, Gorko. Because look, it has the. Damn it!
All right, now, Gorgo, you are walking through automatic fire right now.
Oh, okay, never mind. I mean, I could shoot from where I'm at anyways. I'll just shoot from here. To aim at them, so
Well, if you're aiming, that's going to take your action.
no, I aimed last round.
Oh, yeah.
So you're going to be at -1 penalty for range. I guess you've got partial cover there as well, so -3.
You let Frey move into that hex below.
I turned off snap to grid.
Oh. Well, there you go.
Unless people would prefer it on.
I generally hate it.
So is that a hit or a miss? -1 for range, +1 for that.
Do you damage?
Sorry, wrong dice roll.
Hit.
Lucky.
Good to get that out of the way.
Alright, so 7 to the leg. Piercing, normal piercing.
Yeah, that's 1/3.
So 1/3. It does very little damage.
Step.
Damage. Alright, it dies. You should have made a fright check as well.
Damn it.
Alright, so at this point, we will go out of combat time. So whoever's leading the way can move. Don't move right across the map. Sort of move step by step, and I'll tell you when to stop if you have to stop.
Yeah, gonna take a couple seconds to do some casting,
Right.
which I should have done beforehand.
Gorgon, does Gorgon
Then how
know his way
quickly-
around this place?
How quickly are you going to be clearing rooms and stuff? Because
Yep, I'm looking at that. I'm trying to figure out which one I'm going to do. It's probably just going to be the haste.
Does Gorgon know his way around this place?
IQ roll, maybe?
you're familiar, they're built on a standard plan, so yes, you know.
So let's see. Fail burns 1 point. So I have to try it again. So that's a couple seconds. Wow, that's 2 points.
So where do we need to go for the matrix room then?
I wanna go to security if there is one, presumably.
So that's where we need to go.
Yes. You can see the room names? Or is all that masked?
It's masked for me.
Okay.
Do you want to send the little robot flying things in, Frost?
Yes, I do.
While I'm doing the... Damn it, that didn't work. Clearly, I need
that, but
Straight ahead, Frey.
actually, I'm gonna post one of the drones up here on the door, covering our 6 while we go in, and send the other 2 through the halls, opposite directions.
Who's going to be behind Frey?
I'll be going in behind him.
Shard next or me next?
I don't care. Up to you guys. You did it too.
I'll go next.
1 second. I wanted to try this, see if it works.
Yeah, the rest of you guys should stick relatively close.
Not that close.
That's probably fine. Oh, okay. That's funny. Are they on the tracker?
Maybe you should look at the tracker.
Well, I'm in the process.
I'm going to try something here. So you should see the drone there on the tracker, and it can see stuff.
It's going na.
Is it revealing
No.
stuff to you? Now unclick your token. Or click it.
Oh, yeah, it does.
Right.
That's cool.
Now, somebody else is moving it around right now, so
Yeah.
I don't see what it's revealing.
So now you should see all the room labels.
No.
Nope.
Okay, I do if I click on the drone, yes. When I click off it, that all goes away. Which is probably about right. Interesting.
Oh, it did not like that.
Well, any zombies in that hallway?
No, doesn't look to be.
Okay. No, before you go. So there's your drone. Can you see the zombie?
Mm-hmm.
I can't.
Right, you have to click on the drone in order to see what it sees.
Or unclick your token, I believe. So if you click on yourself once and then click on yourself again.
Oh, that's interesting.
Oh,
So if you unclicked, then you see what the whole party sees.
Got it.
intriguing.
I'm sure there's stuff that we're bastardizing that probably works better if we know exactly how it works, but anyway.
Okay. Are
Your
these
drone
guys showing up on the heats on the thermals at all? Well, it should show up on at least some sensors. Be able to pick out targets.
You can pick up some thermals. Their bodies are obviously going cold, but there's a little bit of thermal. So your drone will see that, and the drone will see that zombie is actually lying in wait at the corner. So it's heard the shoe sting, and it knows someone's coming, and it's lying in wait.
So anybody that's on the TACnet should be able to that target should be tagged, so we should get a halo through the wall probably.
So for the purpose of spell tracking, drop the haste spell on Frey. How quickly are you clearing? So is it going to be 1 hex per turn, or are you doing full movement?
Fast walk is going to be 2 hexes per turn.
All right, so you've got to there from when Frey cast the spell. That's 1, 2, 3, 4 turns. So you'll have to advance that haste by 4 turns.
How do I do that?
So if you open the effect, you should be able to just edit the number, make it 56.
No, it doesn't let me do that. Can you do that? Okay.
Or maybe I should just do
Something.
easiest way
Something.
to do this.
Yeah.
No, I don't want to have to click the round counter. Well, maybe I will. Hold on.
Well, now it's at 56. No, it's not.
There we go. It'll fill the chat thing with lots of stuff, but anyway. Okay, combat time again.
Okay, when you say lying in wait, do you mean like it's like kneeling? Is it, on the ground?
No, it's just hiding around the corner, ready to spring out.
Yeah, so given that Tagnet is running and you should be able to see the target, you might actually be able to shoot it through the wall.
This is a valid point.
I don't know how much it'll help.
What will it actually be? Something else to keep in mind, depending on how thin that wall is. I actually have those hyperspectral goggles on.
It won't see through the walls.
That's too bad. I wanted to see through the walls, damn it.
But they do have that.
Since the map conveniently has walls being thicker than some, we will say the thick walls are brick walls and the thin ones are interior walls.
Oh, then these bullets will go right through that without even slowing down.
No, that one's a thick one. That wall's thicker than the others.
Is it?
Is it? Well, I have to take your word for it because I don't see any of the other walls.
I guess. Kind of an odd arrangement, but whatever.
Okay, so
that does not look intentional to me.
No, it doesn't, but we'll do it like that.
Okay, so brick wall. I'm wondering about that. What's the DR on that? I'm presuming this stuff can probably punch through it without too much difficulty, but
built up areas. Let's see. Reinforced concrete wall is a bit too much. Okay, there's a brick. Yeah, brick wall is 47 to 76 DR.
That's a lot.
That's a lot.
That seems okay.
Prohibitive.
Sure, whatever. Why wouldn't they just be drywall? But sure, whatever.
Drywall is DR1.
It would be a load-bearing wall.
Right, so he's moving until he sees it, and then he's engaging with the move and attack.
Okay, so its weight will trigger, but you go first, because you have a ranged weapon.
Right.
And you have enhanced time sense.
Do you want to do 5 or 10? Here, have have 5. That was a pretty mediocre hit.
Okay, so dodges 2. 2 will hit. 2 damage. it will die.
Wow. I'm just based on my extrapolation from tactical shooting. I'd say the thinner walls are probably DR2, and the thicker ones maybe 8, equivalent to the steel fire door, unless they're actual brick.
They're brick. They're load bearing.
Well, the 2 aren't necessarily required.
Who's
Someone's impatient.
Well, if it's brick, it's more like 40.
Alright, it's Frost. But the zombie is dead.
Are we still in combat time?
Unless those people that are moving want to move in combat time.
Okay, well, the drone is going to go around the corner since it's covering
Aren't we
the
supposed
hallways
to be
right
going
now.
this way?
And it looks like we're supposed to be going that way to get to the security room, so that's where I'm headed.
So the drone goes to that corner.
Uh-huh.
How fast does the drone move?
Let me remind myself how fast that is. So we decided to use that obsidian portal.
That works.
Yeah. Where the hell is it? Fly spy, where are you? There you go.
Do you have it back? Okay, I was about to say wondering if you had it bookmarked.
Right,
Yeah.
so that's 2 turns.
Basic move is 5.
So, Gorgo knows the layout of this place. Is that correct? Did that I hear that
Yes.
correct earlier? So
Yeah.
he's gonna know what these building are. What's where? Oh, crap! More zombies.
So that room there is the computer room.
Right. Okay, so he's at least Frey is probably moving there as quickly as possible with a plan towards once we get in there, presumably, holding it.
Right.
Okay, so that's another 2. That's another turn of movement for your haste purposes. Alright, you will notice that the door to the computer room is ajar.
But it's not a door?
It is a door, but it is ajar. It's not like closed.
It can't be ajar if it's a door.
It can be anything I want it to be. You're in the Matrix, dude.
Why won't it let me go in there?
Because the door's closed? Damn it, you opened it at the same time I clicked it to close it. I wonder if you're having trouble getting past me.
No, it's probably because the door is not big enough when I drew the thingies. So I'll move you in there. Okay, so in that room you'll see that it is... some of it has been trashed.
Sorry, I didn't hear
Seems
that
like
because I sneezed.
It
Some-
seems like an odd target.
Some of this room has been trashed. Just remember, these aren't zombies, they're actually intelligent.
I don't care. They're zombies to me.
There's been a deliberate attempt to break stuff. There is also the corpse of what looks to be a Docwagon response medic.
And it's not been animated?
Nope. It is like dead. He's been shot up.
Okay.
Well, I'll come in there. Oh, right. I guess I just needed to advance that. Sorry.
Is anything in there usable, or is it trash beyond normal usage?
All right, you're going to take a few moments to look around?
Yeah.
All right.
We got the hallway.
I'll advance the tracker for the purpose of looking around. Make a roll on your repair skill.
I can't get in the room. Right.
What is that? Is that just a closet?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, once I'm doing the quick clear while he's doing whatever, and then I'm going to be advancing back out. Which, again, it won't let me through that door.
Yeah.
Bad GM. Bad.
Try this. Reduce the size of your token.
Oh, that's cheating.
See if that works. No?
Nope.
No, it must be keyed to the size of the reach.
Don't come in this door, guys. It's it's a trap.
It's a one-way door.
Frost is stuck.
They want to catch us
forever.
like lobsters.
Poor Frost.
Yep.
Alright, so you can see it's going to take a little bit, but you could probably repair it and get things working again.
Yeah, it might be worth it. What are we
Minutes,
how
much
seconds?
attention are you paying? Or everyone else that's watching the drone, can you see those two zombies?
I can see them now myself. Yeah. Or sorry, no, with the words.
Yeah, if I
Gorgo
click
can
on
see
the-
the zombie
If
now.
if I click on the drone, I can.
So those people that are watching the drone should probably click on the drone. And then you'll be able to see the drone movement.
That is actually pretty cool.
Mm-hmm.
So
Alright,
you will see
so-
those zombies coming down the hall, making their way towards you guys.
Yeah, Shard will have
Zombies!
to laser one as it walks into line of sight.
Alright, so you're taking weight.
And
Yep.
I'm also gonna take aim at zombie 3 as soon as it comes in the line of sight. I'll shoot it up.
Are you guys both standing?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, that means I won't shoot through your hex. I will rely on you guys to take care of these zombies.
I can
actually
crouch
laser
if you
something.
want.
Alright,
If Frey is going to cover the hallway out there, then
Yep.
I'm going to put drone number 3 on this closet there just to make sure I don't get blindsided while I work. But I have attentive, so I am going to be paying very close attention to my work and not as
But
much
if
attention
there's
to
a
my
closet,
surroundings.
there's no way for them to come in.
I suppose I could open the door and just make sure there's nothing in there.
yeah, there's nothing in there. It's just like server stuff.
Still, better to have a drone watching my back. Who knows, it could be hiding in a suitcase or something.
There you go. And they're skipped on the combat tracker, so it should skip them. That's useful. Okay, so the zombie, you guys that are watching the drone, you'll see the zombies at the corner. It will round the corner.
And get blasted from a laser and whatever it is that
Shard, your weight will activate.
Gorgo is using.
Your weight activates first.
What is Gorgo using?
Auto pistol.
My God, you need a better pistol.
Hey, you guys have told me that, but you guys still haven't chosen the pistol for me. Expecting.
Yeah, so I forgot to calculate it in range, but that would still be success by 3.
Go to the gun range.
Do damage.
Oh, yeah.
That's not terrible.
There we go.
It will fall prone. Oh, wait a sec. Let me check. They might have high pain. They do, in fact, have high pain. So it is just stunned.
Is it easier or harder to hit a?
You broke off there. You said, is it easier or harder to hit what?
Is it easier or harder to hit a prone target?
It's harder.
Harder generally to shoot one. Unless you're standing over it.
But since this is a weight, I will say that it's not prone just yet.
Yeah, the two of you are firing at the same time.
Right, so Gorgo, you can have your attack. You're at -1 range penalty. Or is it -2?
Minus
You can't
2.
use blue.
Alright. Do your damage.
As he sprays all over the target.
No, if you're just using a semi-auto pistol, you could probably get away with just shooting center mass.
He's one of those shooters.
I've always been one of those shooters.
How many points do you have in pistol?
14.
No, points.
4.
Not skill level. Yeah, you shouldn't be
He's put
spraying
some
that
study in it.
wildly. Yeah, you shouldn't be spraying that wildly with with 4 points and a skill of 14. You should have a pretty decent shot grouping and it's like center mass or something like that.
I think the more accurate statement would be you don't feel the need to spray all over the place.
You fortunately did enough to kill it.
Well, good job.
Can I move? Or is it... Oh, that's right. It was our weight.
Alright,
So was that our weight from the last round? Or...
Yes. So your turn's coming up now. Alright, Frost.
Frost is working.
Shard. Your turn again.
Fright check.
Dang nabbit. Why'd I roll a single d6? Nope, that's a luck.
It's like nope.
I like that success by 2. I think I'll take the 11.
But why don't you take the 11 though?
I thought about that, but I think I just like the 11 more.
Are you sure you don't want to take the 17? I'd like you to take the 17.
Do you want the
No,
614 or the
I'll take the 11.
362?
What could I bribe you with to take the 17?
10 character points?
No, that's too rich.
Alright.
Unkillable.
Alright, so it has to
please.
dodge.
Well, luckily
Hey,
it
is
did an
that
all-out move.
Does that spell the Sunbolt directly out of the sorcery book?
I don't recall. That sounds familiar, but I'm not 100% sure.
Probably.
Yeah, there's no additional time to cast on that.
Sweet. What's unsweet?
So
Is it making-
it's
But
dodged.
it's sorcery. It's sorcery. Remember how sorcery works? Is it, you have to cast it, and I think it's 2 seconds to cast the first time, and then every time you do it after that,
Oh.
as long as you keep casting the same spell, you can, you do it the round after that.
That's how it
That's what I
worked.
was thinking with the 1 second to rev. Yeah,
Right.
but was it 2?
I believe so. You'd have to double check the.
Alright, but
If
as long
I
as you're not
do-
casting any other spells, you're good.
Yeah, no. I'll. It's just lasers.
If I move here, will I be shooting through Shard or?
Shard would be providing half cover.
You would probably want to shoot and then move wherever you're going to move. Honestly, I think you'd probably want to move up there.
Yeah, I
it's
want
gonna
to.
have
I want to
to-
give
it-
ground. I want to get range for Frey, so I'm gonna shoot and move.
Yeah, you want to probably move up. So just a step, and then you'll be fine. So that's going to be 7 guard.
So, Gorgo.
I am firing.
Do your damages.
See, he rolls all this crap, and when I engage, he's going to roll like a 3.
Alright, so your bullets will hit various locations. It does not seem to have slowed this guy down at all.
Right. Step. And because I don't think Shard would necessarily... Well, actually, that's pretty clear.
So you're letting rip, sending bullets flying past Shard.
Yep. He should know not to step in front of me.
But I didn't step in front of you.
No.
Now-
That's
Now, just as a reminder, the tack net is there for this reason.
so 3 hits then.
Yes. keep count
GM
of your
wants
ammo
my
counters.
Yeah, it's up there. It's tracking down.
It's more for the people that don't have lots of ammos.
So that's gonna be. Is it half?
But you're doing center of mass.
Yep.
Okay, so that will kill it.
Ethan, were you aware that you can do extra effort on those?
On firing shots? Yeah, it's +1 if I do the extra effort, right?
No. I mean, you can actually cast that sunbolt at a higher level with extra effort.
Oh, no, I did not.
So we had a combat tracker again?
Nope. The door will burst open and a zombie will appear there.
Oh, there. Okay, well the drone is probably going to continue down the hall there.
Does that take concentrate to control it?
They're autonomous or semi-autonomous. Actually, now that I say that, I wonder if that's different on the official Shadowrun versions. Hold on.
Shard. Actually, no, Gorgo. Can you make a perception roll, please? This is hearing based. You will hear the door open behind you.
The laboratory? Or the... Oh, okay.
Laboratory.
Laboratory.
I heard lavatory.
Yeah, so did I. And I was like, "There's no V in it."
Is this a Yanni Laurel thing?
They're coming out of the walls.
Actually, they're coming out of the offices.
Shard, can you make a hearing based perception roll?
It probably doesn't need to if we're all plugged into the TACnet.
You will hear a door open, and then you will see on the TACnet a zombie appearing in the doorway.
Oh, fun.
Not really. Holy crap.
There's a bunch, apparently.
They're swarming!
Well, the TACnet did label them as Zombie 9, so I had to imagine there was 8 others.
No, that's not how that works. Normally.
I know, but joke.
Frost is still working. And watching the TACnet, the little ants go around the mini-map.
Don't target the door, target the zombie.
After you pirouette.
Of course.
Oh, the drones don't have any real self-initiative, but they will follow orders, so they are intelligent in that regard.
So you'll have to take a concentrate to tell them to do something.
Well, telling them is a free action.
Does Frost have to do a fright check since he's within that radius, or do you have to physically see these guys?
Good question. We will just say...
Does it work through video?
For brevity's sake, we'll do it only for combat, because that's the only time it's going to matter. Otherwise, it's just going to delay your tasks as you go, oh shit, this is creeping me out. So, on your turn, make a fright check.
I always forget about that.
Yep. I'm actually sitting here hovering over the button I have set up for it.
That's smart.
I need to remind myself when it goes dong to just click.
Yep.
I think by the
Dodges.
time I get these cameras working, they're all going to be dead. Again.
Gorgo. How come it skipped you?
Oh. Something to note, that's going to adjust my duration down. It looks like it may have already done that. I'm not positive, though.
We'll see what happens when it gets to you.
Pretty certain it just increments it when I hit turn complete.
What's Gorgo doing?
One hit. Maybe.
Do you damage?
Hey, that dice was cocked.
And I am going to back up.
You can only move one hex because you did an attack. Otherwise, you would have taken the recoil modifier.
Bulk.
Bulk modifier, right.
Okay,
Right,
so
I
it
already
didn't
made
increment.
no, not until yeah, you're right. I already rolled my fright, so that's fine. Number one is going to take rounds. I hate the things backwards.
Damage.
Oof.
Yeah, he's going to feel that.
That's halved each one of those, so that's like 68 points. That may have hurt a little bit.
You need to do 30 points of damage, and these things die. And you're doing well in excess of that, so...
No, not really. Okay, maybe a little bit. But remember, these things are like, what is it, half damage with those even with those big ass rounds?
Yes. So if you, with that roll, 2 shots took him down.
Yeah.
It's the others that are doing, like, just chipping away at them that, it matters. With the exception of Shard, his magic's pretty good against him.
Shard has 2 different people targeted. Is that intentional? He has 5 and 6 targeted.
Does he?
No, that was not intentional. I did not mean to target 5.
Deceptive attack, -2 deceptive on zombie 2 on Gorgo. And with the -4, that's a hit.
That's funny. I
He
can't
moved
see.
more than Hex.
We'll do,
That's
sorry,
capped
move
at
an
9.
attack, capped at 9, still a hit.
Oh yeah, never mind. I wasn't even looking at the thing. I was, rubbing my eye at the time. Well, I tried.
So, Gorgo, you need to defend. I shall move on.
Yes, I am.
Oh, sorry. I went out of turn.
Jeter.
I think that's too many extra effort. You had retreat on there multiple times.
Did I? Well, it'd still be a
Yeah.
success
How did you get a
by-
+7? Because you're at -2. So the feverish defense will get rid of that. And then if you retreat, you'd be +3 total.
So 7 plus
so
3,
what
10.
is 10? You'd miss by 1.
I'm going to
Don't.
luck it.
Can I get Shard, Gorgo, and Frey to make a d6 roll?
Booyah! I didn't win.
You did win.
Well, you got me.
All right.
Your luck was not so lucky today.
You need to make a health roll. Deceptive. Damn it.
Ooh.
Holy crap. Okay.
Alright, you fight off the effects of paralysis. So this one's against Frey. Should actually target. That wasn't a critical.
It's a margin crit to hit.
No, because it was deceptive. That's why I went, damn it.
Oh, okay. Well, crap. Now I've calculated all the stuff, or got rid of all it. Okay, so hold on.
Either
Or
way,
you
it
say
doesn't. It doesn't
touched
matter.
You and it didn't affect you.
It doesn't matter.
It might.
You still succeeded a health
I
roll.
might critically succeed, and he fall on his face.
All right, then just roll dodge
That's
without modifiers.
Yeah,
That's also true.
I didn't.
No, you did not.
I would have succeeded though, because I was going to. He was moving in, and I was going to do the slip. So he is there.
Yeah, you can move the drone.
Fright.
Working.
Oh no fright check. Fright check for Shard.
But you were on the ball that time.
I added it to the bottom dice rolling bar thing.
Actually, does that work?
I wonder when I finish the effects thing if I should make it do auto rolls as part of the effect.
I wonder about that sometimes.
Because it's possible. So when the effect clicks over,
Is
if
it?
it's a roll, we can have it do auto roll.
Well, you don't often have to do this.
No, but it'd be good for like consciousness. So if you're below 0, You can auto roll
That's point. Good point.
consciousness and stuff.
Yeah, but you'd have to make it conditional, so it would stop rolling it after you succeed.
Right, then you just remove the effect.
Well, but what if you're still unconscious? Or whatever. Surely there's a situation like that.
So although Frey is adjacent to Zombie 6, you're not in melee with it, right?
No longer.
I took a step back. Dude, don't worry about me.
right.
Focus on 9 and 5. I'm fine.
Yeah, the other thing to consider there is that would also be shooting into the security room.
Which admittedly would be funny if it's like it misses him and goes through and blows up the computer in front of Frost. Frost is like, "What the hell?"
He's holding up that peripheral card, blowing the dust off it, and it goes ping right out of his fingers.
On fire.
Damage.
Well, you're getting a little more buck for your money this time.
I know, right?
Shakes off the major wound.
Give it a boot to the face.
What's Gorgo doing?
Apparently he's shooting again. Seems reasonable.
This time, your bullets do not find their mark.
It's funny is like, he's firing and it's going pew, 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 and mine's going boom, 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 boom. Just realized I didn't have that guy targeted. Okay. Right, this is the dude who charged up and tried to attack me. So 3 hits.
2 damage. He
Dang.
dies. Like rabid beasts, these zombies round the corner and attack Shard. Deceptive 2.
He sticks his hockey stick in their face.
And that will miss due to deceptive. That will hit.
All right, I'll try to dodge.
For the record, all their attacks are going to be -2 deceptives.
Do or do not. There is no try.
Not when you roll badly. Good Lord.
Wow.
Alright, make a health roll.
Mm-hmm.
I will
Well,
just
if you fall
skip
down
Frost
paralyzed,
for the moment.
you'll be out of the way.
Shard, you can have your turn while Gorgo does his health roll.
Where was Gorgo? Oh no. Where was Gorgo retreating to? Just there?
Yeah, one back. Yep.
Alright, so Shard,
Yeah.
you are stunned.
Unfortunately.
Gorgo, it is your turn.
I have one bullet left. I'm gonna be like, I need a reload.
I think you'll find that zombie's going to be exploding. That door is open, so if you need to retreat through there or whatever.
I don't know if we can. I was trying to move it there, just a mine there to see what's in there, and it once again
Didn't fit.
won't let me. Yeah.
So I will fire my one bullet that I have left, so one round at this zombie, and then back out, back through the room. Give room for Frey to fire.
Well, I'm not going to be engaging the guy you were shooting at, because any rounds that miss him, well, actually, no. I can shift
It's clear.
there.
Ish.
Well, originally I was going to move up here, but
Right.
then he moved. He cleared the line of fire.
Actually, you do enough damage to penetrate,
Yeah,
so there is a possibility of others getting hit.
and I don't want to accidentally shoot Shard. Although he's frightened, not paralyzed.
Okay, so Gorgo, do your attack.
Well, at least you're hitting.
Depends on whether the dude dodges.
He does indeed dodge.
So I back into the room, clear the area.
Right. First and foremost, okay, that's that. Now I gotta calculate. Let's see, that. Yeah, I noticed something when I was trying to target Zombie 9 while it was, I'm not sure if I actually saw this, I want to verify afterwards, but when it was Gorgo's turn, I was trying to target Zombie 9 to see the range, and it looked like it was trying to set Gorgo to targeting Zombie 9.
If you click on someone and
Yeah.
you're using their line of sight and then you do a control, you are actually doing the targeting for them. That's how Shard was targeting two different people.
So in this case, if it penetrates through 5, it's not going to hit Shard, but it might hit 9.
Yeah, looks like.
So 4 hits, so you got 1 is missing entirely.
Yeah.
Yes. So is that
Roll.
one cap at 9?
Yeah, roll capped at 9.
So it's modify all the same modifiers, just cap it at 9.
Yep.
Well, it's like you're actually shooting at it. I guess in this case it'd be an extra -1 for the range.
Well, no, it's going to be quite a bit more than extra. Okay, hold on. Let me fix this so it won't recalculate incorrectly. Actually, it should have been +1.
Alright, so no. There's going to be no over penetrations that hit anything.
Yep. So 5 is going to go down, though.
Oh, You can click on the zombies.
And see what they can see.
Huh.
Alright. This is going to be again a deceptive attack on a stunned shard.
It's kind of piling on, don't you think?
Yeah, that's like, what, -6 to dodge?
Yeah.
It is. But I did say all their attacks are -2 deceptive from now on.
These are some crazy skilled zombies.
They're crazy killer evil spirits.
They stun you and then they begin to drain your life.
Oh, well, bye, Shard. I'll make sure to put you down quickly.
Uh-huh.
Yep.
Make a health
Do you
roll.
have luck?
He's already used it.
Has it been an hour?
It's been an hour for me.
It's been like half at most.
You're healthy. You shake off the effects.
You're like, not today, buddy.
So Frey, Gorgo, and Shard make a d6 Shard roll at +1.
Oh,
Wow, that's odd. Okay.
You
I
are
think
clearly
Shard
the
really wants you to
nearest
die.
target. So that remains a hit. Another dodge. I think he's going to be fine. Health of 13. You're going to save most of the
Yeah,
time.
you are healthy.
hey, it's
Yeah, well, he's only
white
got so
hockey.
many hit points.
Oh,
But you will fall over.
thank you.
Health roll.
Right, you're now prone. That means I can shoot over you.
Well, I guess it's working out.
After
Working.
fashion.
Shard.
It's fright check right to come out of it, or
Hey.
is it if you fail it, you're just stunned for 1 round? Is that how that works?
Yeah, so another
Okay.
fright check to recover. So you're good.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess it makes sense not to pile on him with that.
Don't get up! He can shoot over you.
I also just don't want to get up because taking the time to stand up is no thank you.
Plus, it's, in the evening, it's you're kind of getting tired.
You're at no penalty to
Maybe just stay there.
shoot from the ground.
Okay, that's what I was looking for.
That's true. And it's easier to shoot him in the feet.
Oh,
Gorgo.
Starting to reload.
Do we have an effect for that?
Yeah, don't stick your head out of the door. It'll get shot off.
I just saw that there's a gun fu. There's fast draw opponent's weapon technique.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, remember?
Yeah,
Brian's
I
Indian
vaguely
character.
remember that. Yeah, I do remember that. I'm trying to remember what's the thing to shoot multiple targets.
That is quick shot. All it is a rapid strike.
Okay.
Or are you talking about auto fire?
Oops, sorry.
Yeah, I wanted to try to hit
Okay.
both of them.
That's spraying fire. Really easy. All it is as long as they're close enough, and you don't have to worry about it. So you just say how many shots you want to divide between the two. And
Except
I think
your
the
second,
recoil goes up or something.
yeah, recoil increases by 1 for the
Okay,
second group.
right. That's quick shot. Yeah, no, I'm just gonna.
No, that's not quick
engage.
shot. That's spraying fire. If you're using full auto, it's spraying fire. If you're using quick shot, it's
No,
just a
I don't
rapid
want to do
strike.
full auto. Oh, right. Did I? I did not. Hold on. Needed to do that. And that. And engaging it. That guy. Yeah, just that guy. I wasn't gonna go for the other dude. I didn't want to run the risk.
Alright, do
Okay,
damage.
that's bad for him. Here, have lots of damage. Oof.
Ow.
You are leaving zombie guts everywhere, should point out.
I am. I really am.
This is
Wow,
a very
that
bad
was-
biohazardous
That was
situation.
105 points of damage to that fellow.
Yeah.
Alright, that is a miss because he's doing deceptive.
I'm working.
Shard, you're up. Threat check first.
Apologies, stepped away for a quick second.
Unacceptable.
Hey,
You're fine.
and let's hope this guy's not.
Laser his knees off.
Yeah, that way you can fall
What's
on
Shard's
top of you.
fatigue? Shard's fatigue should be higher than 0.
Yeah, I don't know what happened to it. I thought I had fired off 5. So I think every time I hit the push to talk, then it
Oh.
Well, you will need to roll a critical.
But I don't, so.
Unless you want to get lucky.
I can't, so.
Reloading.
Damn, they're in close combat. So I am. That's irritating.
Well, get close.
Step. Let's see that.
How many rounds does it take to reload?
3.
3 normally.
Okay, so I can move there. That means I would not get the thing. Hold on. Do I not have that? Oh man, I don't have. I don't have a butt stroke on the rifle. It's the melee.
Well, it's probably got one of those folding stocks anyway. Just hitting it with the buffer tube.
Yeah, because I don't want to run the risk of missing and hitting Shard. He won't like it.
You could be all John Wick and like push kick him into the wall and sort of pin him there and then shoot him next turn.
I could certainly try that. Do I have push kick?
I think push kick is
I
minus
do
3.
not. And my kick sucks. Holy crap.
Yeah, I guess that's not his thing.
Okay. So,
We'll say,
well, honestly,
do you have
before I
karate?
even do that, before I do that, I need to make this roll. So clearly I went, I don't know why I did that back there.
You imagined what you were going to do, and then a shiver went down your spine, and you realised that you imagined for too long. Shard is the obvious target. That will miss again.
I'm working. By the way, the drone's pattern is basically a left-hand turn, so it's going to go down to the hall and just keep following around.
Oh.
Some high rolls.
Yeah, it makes me sad I didn't pick up Sorcery Talent now that I'm actually reading the book.
So am I done reloading, or it still takes one more round to reload?
You will be reloaded after this turn.
Okay.
All right. So I was stunned for that round. Since it's a crit fail, am I stunned for an additional round?
So on a crit fail, we'll make it that you have to actually roll to come out of stun.
Okay. That is, where the hell is that? That's just health plus 1. No, wait, is this health plus 1 or will plus 1? Well, or health or will?
It's your IQ.
IQ.
Right,
Straight
yeah.
up IQ. All right,
Alright,
so
so
spin this round coming
Coming
out
out
of
of stun. This time it will hit Shard. -6 on dodge. For prone and deceptive.
Pity you don't have blink.
Yeah.
So, Brian, that D6 plus 3 really early was the total number of zombies?
No, that was their rating. And it's their rating that determines how far that terror effect works.
Ah, okay. Well, you can't fall down anymore.
You fall through the floor.
Suddenly you're in the basement looking around going, how did this happen?
You got armored.
You can luck. You did it at 2013.
Yeah, it's 2057.
So, health roll.
Uh,
I'm pretty confident you'll make this one anyway.
Well, are you fit?
Nope.
You were saying, Brian?
All right.
You cursed him. You cursed him.
You
Yes! GM has a win.
This time.
All right, so you will feel your body begin to seize up, and you can no longer move, speak, or do anything. You are completely paralyzed.
Well, that's rude of it.
Working.
all right,
Gorgo,
I'm
you're
finished.
reloaded.
Yep. Is that zombie technically over Shard in his hex?
Yes.
Mm-hmm. Now, for the record, you do not have to stick your whole head out of that door. You can actually just put your gun around the corner because smart gun electronics includes a gun cam.
Honestly, why not just move out there, grab him, and pull him back a hex?
Well, that's a whole nother matter. Well, that's true.
Actually, that is
Frey
what
has
I would.
stopped firing.
Can I reach Shard from here?
No, you'd have to run out there and basically end in a crouch and then grab him.
Okay, I'm gonna shoot from the door at the zombie then. Shoot around the corner.
So they're in close. That's a further -2 penalty.
Success by 2.
Which will mean 2 shots hit, 1 goes stray. Roll 3d6 again.
I wonder if that should still be a thing if they're prone. Or if one of them is prone.
You totally shot Ethan.
Okay, so one of your stray bullets will hit Ethan. You can roll the
Random hit
damage from
location.
roll
I
stuff for
wanna
that.
see him hit skull.
That other hit should be penalized by the by his posture.
So that would be a -2. You had a 12 to hit, so that's still going to hit. It's still
I tried, dude.
maximum roll of 9. Oh my god!
Oh, dude!
Oh, my ear.
Well, at least it's the ear. Don't worry, I can put
Here's
it
where
back
you
on.
roll. Here's where you roll 2 6s for the damage.
Well, it won't matter.
Alright, so you will take 6 points of damage.
Well, it's
to
only
shard.
going to take a quarter of his hit points, and then it'll be blow through.
I have 15, so that would be 4 rather than 6.
You got some tough
Zombie
ears.
got 2 hits, right?
Yeah.
Man, I was thinking, oh my god, he's gonna roll a skull and he's gonna straight up kill Ethan's character.
So it still works out to 6 points of damage because of the blow through.
Huh?
Doesn't the blow through still hit the face?
No. Not normally. Unless the ear has some other rule on it.
I would assume it'd be like the eye. So when you hit the eye.
Yeah, but the eye actually says that in the thing. No, it's as likely it's like the arm, and it just the rest of it's ignored. Although, frankly, it kind of depends on what the angle is, whether or not that makes sense. You shoot somebody straight on and you hit the ear, then it'll just pass right through.
Or you can still hit the face like, through the cheek and it comes out the ear and cripples the ear.
Or it grazed his ear and got into the floor.
So the zombie takes the other damages.
Yes, and I already rolled.
Okay.
So one is a foot, and it's for 7 damage, and the other one is a forearm for 8 damage.
Not enough to cripple or anything like that, so it is fine.
In this case, it'll be a face hit.
So 6 points of damage to shard.
And he's going to set you on fire after this. Okay, so 1, 2, 3. So crap. I don't want to. So do I have him targeted?
The zombie is now prone because it critically failed its dodge.
Oh, I didn't see that.
Actually, no, it didn't critically fail. It just failed by a lot.
So it's kneeling, crouching.
It's still crouching over Gorgo.
No, over Shard.
Oh, Shard, sorry.
So is that right? That is that. Yeah. Okay. Because, crouching should, I think that affects the dodge. Good. Big money, big money, big money, big money. That's a lot of 2s.
It's only one bullet, though, so you may not kill it this time.
Yeah.
Well, it's already been damaged, though.
Yeah, I'm trying to basically make him. Oh crap! This guy's a lot more of a danger right now than this dude who's paralyzed, and I can eat him at my leisure.
All right, it is no longer affected. Oh, it's not affected by knockdown. What to do? Because if he drains,
surrender.
If he drains Shard, he recovers some hit points.
Is he going to recover enough to compensate for another rifle round to the head?
Or is he going to go for Frey? He's most likely to go for Frey. So we'll do this. Shard and Frey, roll a d6. Frey, you do it at +3. Alright, so he will attack Frey. That's a critical hit, no dodge. Even with the deceptive penalty, so health roll. You will shake off its effects.
But he is now in my hex.
Yes.
Rust is working.
Paralyzed. So he's in your hex.
Yes.
I'm going to do extra effort and try to kick it.
So move and attack.
Yeah, move. Well, extra effort to do 2 hex movements, and then I'm gonna kick it.
Right.
Yep.
So extra, large step. Can you move me out of that door, please?
We're stuck. These are evil.
Maybe.
He needs some butter.
It's a glitch in the Matrix. Whoever did the doors and stuff didn't make them just wide enough, and you just hit the barrier.
Have you got any grease?
Cat.
Then grease me up, woman.
Twice.
Alright, so that will... You started in a rear hex, but you're attacking in a side, so -2. So with -2, that's still a successful dodge.
Ooh. All right.
Oops, sorry.
Damn it.
No, that's me. I clicked Gorgo.
They weren't actually grappling. They were just in close combat.
I can click myself off.
Hey, we don't need to hear about that.
All right. Well, unfortunately for this poor bastard.
Which hex is Frey in? Because this guy's in close at the moment.
The one he's in.
Okay.
I believe I don't take any penalties because I'm a gunslinger for the close combat. Yeah, that's right.
Is that pistols only?
It said gunslingers don't need. Is it?
Well, it may not be, but
Looking.
it's worth asking. I think you're right. I think that typically just does away with a lot of those.
Ignore the rules for bulk in close combat. You don't get your act bonus there, but you never suffer a bulk penalty.
No,
Close hit shooting is unnecessary for you. You don't get your act bonus? That's terrible.
Well,
it's like you're moving, so you don't. If you do a move and attack, you don't get the accuracy, but you remove bulk.
That's irritating. Okay, well, based off of the angle that we're at, any rounds that miss are not going to hit either of the dudes. Oh my.
oops.
That's a crit. Wow.
And he fails to dodge the additionals.
All of them? Oh yeah, he's toast. I know, even with that crappy roll.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, they are all dead, and there are no zombies left. You guys can do as you wish in here.
Okay, Gorgo is going to immediately drop down and start administering first aid to Shard because he feels guilty for shooting.
And even though I have 4 rounds remaining in the rifle, I am ejecting the magazine and immediately going into reload.
Attack reload.
Exactly.
I'm doing this as a basically role playing this. I mean, I'm quickly getting my medical gear out, drop it down, and
I don't know if
how long does
that's.
the paralysis last?
It lasts for a minute.
And how long does the first aid roll take?
A minute.
Okay, so the paralysis will wear off before the first aid's done.
Well, actually, no. You need to make a health roll to see if it wears off. Okay, so you will. I don't know if fast draw medical gear is necessarily a good use of points, since any medical stuff is multiple turns. But yeah, you pull out your medical gear and you start fixing your companion. Can I get a health roll from Shard to see if the crippled ear is permanent?
Oh man, he's gonna murder you.
You'll be fine. Just
I have.
Wait a sec.
Don't worry, I have surgery. I can put it back together.
Technically,
Scars.
technically
that
that was just a face hit anyway.
Okay. It is possible that it could have been shot off the extremity. He did 6 points of damage. So,
No,
anyway.
it wasn't double.
It wasn't double?
Put a hole in
quarter of my HP is about 4, and then there's slightly less than 4. Double that would have been, to do a little more than
Yeah,
the 7
so
or 8.
not enough to take it off.
Yeah.
How much health do I give back with the first aid?
None.
D6.
Bandage gets 1 if you take the 10 minutes, I guess it is at this tech level. It's a D6.
So you'll do 1 automatically. That will become 5 if you're going to take 10 minutes to do it, and I assume you will because it's going to take roughly that sort of time for Frost to fix stuff.
Yeah.
After which we will find out that was a complete waste of time. But that's how it happens sometimes. Well, I guess I can get data off it, if nothing else. I can get the security footage from before it got trashed.
Well, unless you guys have honesty, you could probably rip this place off as well.
Well, that's true.
Go to
I
one
wouldn't know what
professional.
drugs to go for.
So, Shard, you will regain your ability to move. Are you doing anything to Gordo?
He's gonna blow him up. Exploding. We want to see it. We know you want to do it.
Does Shard have bad temper or anything like that?
Let's see. Impulsive. That's about as close as it gets.
Oh well. I guess he's more forgiving.
So,
Yeah.
how forgiving is Shard?
Well, I did feel his. I quickly repaired the damage.
Just because you fixed it afterward doesn't make it any better.
I'm guilty. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry. Oh man, I was trying to get him off you.
You need to learn to shoot.
All right, we'll go to
See.
the shooting range. We'll get better at it. All right.
Alright, your haste will eventually wear off as well.
Yep. If they're, it's probably going to be one of those where it's like if it is completely clear, then it's like he's not going to renew it.
Shard is targeting Gorgo.
Uh-huh.
Ants in pants.
Well, I'm figuring impulsive and then also a hockey fan.
So, question. I have esoteric medicine, and I also have miscellaneous herbs for healing. Can I use that to
Dude,
get him his last point back?
He's gonna slap you with frickin' some drug that you're going, hey. It's like super Demerol.
Shoot me again, I'm going to tear your soul out.
So, Shard, was that a sucker punch?
Yeah, it was just gonna be like one punch to the gut, and then that's it. Just like a. Just
Alright, so
don't
you
shoot me in the head.
you do it when Gorgo has, he's distracted or whatever, has no opportunity to dodge. So, punch to the gut. Are you going to pull it at all, or are you going to do full damage?
Yeah, I'll
See
pull
where an
it so
arm-
it doesn't do any damage. Just like try to take the wind out of him a bit, and just learn to shoot. Don't shoot us in the head, and then throughout the rest of the time we're here, and it's it'll be great if we get something out of this, and don't shoot each other in the head and stuff like that.
I think I would be expecting some kind of response from him, though. I did shoot him in the head. I'm not a dummy.
Well,
I
he's
have
waiting
intelligence
for
of
a good-
15.
He's waiting for the right moment.
That's why I said if it was a sucker punch. So he does it when you're not
So
expecting.
So he'd have to add some deceptive to that, and he would have failed.
You got punched.
No.
Deal
I
with it.
parried. Block.
You're wearing armor, aren't you?
Yes, I am.
So he waits. You're sort of packing your gear away, and you sort of turn around to meet his fist. And you wear it straight in the guts. You feel it. You don't take any damage or anything like that. 10 minutes also pass. So, Shard, you will heal you'll heal 5 points of damage, and everyone will recover 1 fatigue or 2 if you have fit.
All right, what do we find?
Since I don't know, since we're over time, I was thinking him turning to meet Shard's punch is probably the perfect place to stop for the night.
Well, considering I'm still a healer, I would use my esoteric medicine and healing herbs to heal the rest of his damage.
Well, you also have modern medicine, so your modern medicine's going to be better than some herbs and stuff.
Yeah, but it's a matter of my first aid got him the 5 points. My esoteric medicine gets him the last.
Yeah, that's not how that works.
Esoteric replaces first aid.
Or pharmacy.
So you can use your esoteric medicine for situations where you don't have your first aid kit. That's fine. But you can't stack esoteric with your first aid.
Can I use pharmacy?
All that stuff takes time.
It's 1 point.
I feel guilty.
Well, you can give him some Motrin.
Okay, I'll give him some painkillers, whatever. Heal him the last point. I'm a medic. I'm going to keep on him until he's fully healed.
All right, so no plans to loot this place or anything to that effect?
Nope.
I'm going to scout around the place to find out if we can find out why the damned zombies were targeting this place.
Well, that's kind of what I'm hoping to find out of the security footage.
Well, I'm trying to find the physical stuff.
Yeah. Well, it's possible while I'm going through it that I can help you in that regard.
All right, so you will see through the footage that communications and stuff like that were deliberately targeted to take this place offline so that the zombies could make more zombies as people sort of showed up here and so forth.
That's not creepy.
They were taking measured steps to increase the likelihood of getting more zombies.
Can we get Shard to actually poke his head into the astral and make sure there aren't a bunch more of those suckers waiting around?
Oh, good point. Yes, I'll do so.
You can do so, and you'll see the place is crawling with these Shadim spirits just sitting around waiting.
And they're glaring at us.
I can definitely say that there's more than 2 of them here. Significantly more than 2.
I'm surprised you can actually count up to 2.
I'm sorry, I can't hear you from the right side of my head.
Don't worry, I'll fix it. It's okay.
Maybe I could count higher. Somebody didn't shoot me in the head.
No, he totally.
I can fix that.
He totally did the Hudson thing in Aliens, and he popped his head through the ceiling and saw all the aliens crawling up there.
That Hicks?
No, that was Hicks, wasn't it? Yeah.
All right. So, since we are at time, we will leave it there. However,
so we still got some more of this one?
There is more. There is 2 more scenes.
All right, then.
One short one and the finale. Actually, no, 3 more scenes. 1 short, 1 medium, and the finale. But I am curious, did people appreciate the line of sight stuff? Is it worth going through the effort of putting walls and stuff up for future?
Yeah, I like the line of sight.
Yeah, I think if you're doing that in the future, you could grab a token and make sure it fits through the door spaces. But other than that, yeah, it wasn't bad.
Well, it's hard for the GM to do that because the GM can move the tokens through the doors, not a problem. But I will adjust a door.
What you could do, and I've done this in the past, is if you've got it. Oh, actually, I don't know if you can do it in thing where it's like you open up another instance as a player, and
yeah.
Try it that way.
Can Frost move through the door now?
Let me see. No, he cannot.
I wonder why.
Was it just that door?
No.
It's all doors.
Yeah, it looks like almost all the doors, at least the ones down here and stuff like that.
What if you drag your token and then try and like jiggle it side to side and stuff?
Well, I was trying to move it around a little bit to see if I could find the to squeeze it through, and it's not finding anything.
What about now?
Ah. No.
Is the door open?
Yeah, I thought it was. Yeah, it's open. That's interesting, though. It's not looking like it's open.
The size of the door, like the entry, this hallway door, and the laboratory door, we can move through, but these other smaller doors just don't work.
Yeah.
So what about now? I've made the door even bigger.
So the closet there, the drone can move. Yeah, they can move in and out of the closet, just not that front door. Yeah, it's still not letting me through. It looks a little weird, like like there's a weird hitbox issue on that one. Because I'm seeing a little hover effect when you.
Can you move through now?
Yes.
Yes.
I'm not sure why that is. I'll have to look up the Fantasy Grounds thing.
Yeah,
because
surely
the door is still, the wall is still there, but you put the door over the top. So yeah, I might have not set up the door properly.
Yeah, I think that may be the case because I'm seeing that the doors are maybe below the walls, so the walls are still blocking us.
That maybe.
So you should be able to go through that one now.
Yep.
Yeah, I think it's not set up properly.
Well, you learned a thing.
Alright, cool. So people would prefer the line of sight stuff set up on future maps and so forth.
I'm cool with it. I have to
It
play
definitely
around
seemed
with it
to be.
on mine.
It seemed appropriate for this one. I don't know if it's always going to be appropriate.
It's kind of useful for your drones.
Yeah, that definitely helped. Yeah, we need a proper drone token. I thought I had one.
We may have had one, but that may not have got copied across.
I may just be imagining that, though.
Alright, so 2 points for everyone.
Groovy.
Is anyone spending their points now?
No. Finally remembered what it was I was saving up for. Was that alternate identity.
Yeah, I don't think there's anything that I'm planning on purchasing immediately.
Could I bump up Hidden Lore Spirits?
Sure.
So I was contemplating improving my driving, which would definitely set Frey as the driver, since that would put him at 14.
I think Frost has it at 14.
Does
nope,
he?
13. 13.
Yeah, I'm at 13 right now. But I haven't fully decided on that. So I'm not planning on spending anything at the moment.
Neither here.
The map went dark.
That's because I removed you all from the map. You guys went home. Alright, well, if there's nothing else, and I didn't change the script because I'm slack.
Well, yeah.
I might, after we finish this session, I might edit the script while I've got it up. So, if you're watching this and you have any questions, corrections, or general complaints or suggestions, feel free to leave a comment. No, you didn't have any heckling in the script. Feel free to leave a comment or find us on Discord. Thank you for watching. Olympus bids you adieu and good night.
The players are providing the heckling.
Heckle, 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 heckle.
Good night, stream.
Night stream!
Night.